Hey. Ooh, you saying hello means it's on, huh? I thought it will take another at least 30 seconds. There's a interesting time difference between the world you guys are in versus the timeline I'm in. In this timeline, konnichiwa is something good to say. Because look at this guy, the pinned comment. This guy just showed up and the first message he sent here is Konnichiwa desu, Sora-san, and happy birthday, Sora-san. He got everything wrong here. So let me just point out some mistakes he probably intentionally made. First, he said Konnichiwa. There's no R necessary. Desu. That's a weeb language. Happy birthday. No, it's actually happy bath day. I don't even take a bath. It's not even my birthday. And he's like, at Sora the Troll -san. That san was like so deadly here. It was more deadly than those Fortnite players screaming into their mics so we freaking go deaf. That's basically what that was equivalent to. By the way, what's up everybody? And is your mic okay? So I decided to test out something different here. Cause one thing I can say is I sound clearer than usual, right? That's one thing, right? Oh wait, do I sound the same still? Or what? Because I did a lot of things. And I actually figured out what can fix the problem. That's one thing. Wait, so does it sound worse or better? Better than before. Yeah, so sort of don't talk about Mike, I know. But so I'm not gonna really talk about like details or anything, because once I do it, I just freaking start typing super fast. So one thing I have to say is like when I talk about mics, when I talk about whatever editing, whatever like stuff that I'm interested in, I start typing super fast on my keyboard. Some people actually pointed out how I type kind of faster than other people. That's because I type super fast when it comes down to like something I'm interested in. I'm like that one person who talks about anime and goes like, no, Sasuke didn't do this. Instead, I don't do that about anime, but I do it about the things I'm interested in. Keyboard warrior, I don't really fight people though on the internet, but you get what I mean. And instead I do it freaking like on my channel. So you can make fun of me, obviously. You can just call me a no-lifer and whatever. And I'm going to bring you guys to like this one place that I think is like really unusual and like unreal. And by the way, do you guys know if Japanese people ever stole cultures, like anything, that are from outside of Japan and they decided to use it in Japan? スピファミリー映画見てる。スピファミリーって何？スパイファミリー映画のこと？ Yeah? Nerd Sora exposed. So, you know how this one thing called cultural appropriation is somehow a thing outside of Japan? It's a huge issue, it seems. Cultural appropriation is where you, as a weeb, wear something Japanese and people rage at you because cringe. That's basically what cultural appropriation is. In Japan, a lot of people in Japan apparently think anything Italian is cool. So they actually decided to make this one town called Italian Town. Do you guys know what I'm talking about here? So I googled it the other day and it is in fact unreal to me. So let's just bring you guys there today in this stream. And at the same time, I know you guys are interested in talking about anime. So sure, I'll talk about anime with you. Little Italy. It's not even that. It's 100% like based off of like what architecture is like in Italy, but in a Japanese way. So it's going to be wild. Basically, it's like what Japanese people think of like Italians, but in a very interesting way. But I have to walk there before anything. And you know what? I also want to eat something too. Is there mafia in Italian town? Let's see. By the way, everybody, I found this comment that says, I hate anime. He just stated his opinion here. My channel is now, it's a war zone because of this person who said, I hate anime. Saying I hate anime on a channel where weebs are around is a death sentence. I've been saying this. If you say I hate anime, I hate Naruto, the anime club, the members of the anime club, aka my viewers, will suddenly jump on you and they will wrestling on your face. Be careful about it. Just to make sure, I don't care. Like, you can hate anime, you can dislike anime, but my viewers won't like you for your statement. They will wrestling on your face, like, seriously, 100%. Be careful about it. Hello, Sora and Anime Club. Yes. It was kind of interesting because, so, you know how I've been calling you guys the members of the Anime Club, and I'm like the leader of the Anime Club? Some person, this one person actually started ranting about how he's not in a member of the Anime Club because he doesn't watch anime. It was interesting. You can look for the comment too. It was some tasty, juicy comment that I couldn't stop smiling at. So basically his point was, I don't watch anime. I just like Japanese culture and I just watch Japanese people. I'm not a member of the Anime Club. And it was cute, adorable. I think I have a crush on him too, only a little bit. So there's that. But if you guys are interested in the comment, you can try to find it too. It was very interesting. He was adorable. They say anime is cartoon. If you say that, dude, again, a lot of the members of the Anime Club on this channel will wrestling on you. My aunt said there's some people saying daijoubanai these days. Have you ever heard of that? Daijoubanai is like I feel like some old people even say it too, like in some areas, like not in Tokyo, but like it really sounds like something I hear from some people. You know how, like, even in English, you know how some people say like, oh, I asked him instead of like I asked him. You know what I'm talking about here? Like, instead of saying, oh yeah, bro, I asked him and he told me yes. So it's kind of like that, I guess. I hear that sometimes. Mobik, thank you. We have a crush on you, daddy. Hi, how have you been? I've been great. And no, this is not a daddy and son situation. Just to explain it briefly. If you think that's a daddy and a son situation, that's what's happening in a second dimension, not in my dimension. So, and it's freaking going wild there. Sora, is physical comedy funny to Japanese people? Like, if my friend falls, I will laugh my ass off. But would you? I'm going to pin this because this is really interesting. Let me tell you. So, Cairo T. I don't know, I feel like that's what your name is. There's like nothing wrong with like laughing at whatever as long as like it's not anything actually mean. But let's say your friend falls and you start laughing. And your question is it funny for Japanese people? I don't know, man. In your case, you probably like it when somebody gets kicked in the balls and you freaking think that's the funniest stuff ever. Which probably is in a way. Like, it's probably the funniest stuff ever. Like, let's say if I suddenly start drinking this, like start chugging this and say, pee-pee, you will think it's hilarious. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but that's basically where your sense of humor is at, right? I personally don't think it's funny because I'm a 31. I kind of went through the phase, but I don't know. If your question is like, are there any Japanese people who find it funny? Maybe yes, maybe not. Who knows? Can we laugh at a child if you want to? But wait, can we laugh at a child? What does that even mean? You look at children and you just like laugh randomly? Like you point at children and you're like, is it what you do? I'm kind of curious about this because I feel like there are a lot of like different universes and different dimensions on my channel. Sometimes I get curious about it. It depends how they fall. Yeah, there's that too. Sora, can Sora fall in love to see if it's funny? Dude, that's like a great pickup line. You can just go up to people and say, oh, I think it's funny when people laugh. Can I fall in love with you? That's how you get blocked too, by the way. I've never done it, but I feel like that's the best way to get blocked. And where the F am I? So it says, you are here. Amazing. Do you like lemons? Not really. I mean, I don't hate lemons. So I'm here and I'm supposed to go there, I guess. Why did you decide to be a voice actor? A friend of mine told me that I can probably be a great voice actor. So I decided to give it a shot. And you know what happened? I didn't become a great voice actor. Instead, I freaking became the cringiest voice actor that screams technique names. And I'm not even trolling. That's what I do. When I'm like working, like 90% of the time, I stay in my room, scream technique names. Usually something like, fire slash! Something like that. And what's really amazing about that is you have to scream it at the top of like your lungs in order to like actually do it for a project. And it's kind of cringy, really. Even I ask myself, like I talk to myself sometimes too when I'm like supposed to be doing stuff like that. I just freaking go like, who the fuck actually says this? Like I say that a lot too, because it is in fact cringe. But that's how work is. Why is there no GTA in Japan? You are asking me as if GTA is everywhere in the world, as if like everybody steals like freaking cars from like every place and starts shooting guns randomly. Well, in your dimension, it could be true, but in my dimension in Japan, it's not true. So what the fuck is your question? Mobik, thank you. Did the chat with Chris and Gang get anywhere? Are you planning a video with them? Thank you so much. Am I planning a video with him? Well, so I asked him like if he is down to do like anything. I think I told him like I'm interested in at least like maybe meeting him and like just streaming with him a little bit. Of course with Gin, because like I just really like the interaction with Gin and Chris on that channel. And I don't really think he said anything, but at the same time I don't want to invade their cute territory either. Like I want to protect it. Like they are like cute puppies and kittens. I don't really want to do that, so I don't know. But yeah, that would be great too. Say you Giga Chad. Why am I supposed to say Giga Chad? Is it like something funny for like the people out there? Because like something about the word is like freaking hilarious? Or what is happening now? What is verbal humor like in Japan? Like, do people laugh at different types of stuff compared to Westerners? So that's actually a great point. This is going to like blow your minds, everybody. But so like in the Western humor, is more about actually saying something funny or fun stuff. Like similar in Japan, but in Japan. It's more about somebody says something dumb and the other guy says, the fuck you saying, bro? Kind of thing. That's the comedy in Japan. And I don't really think it's a thing in the West. I mean, it could be a thing, but who knows, right? Yeah, great. It happens once a while and I cannot fix it myself. But sorry for that. Lag area, yeah. He went to the metaverse. Do you know what a metaverse even is though, by the way? I feel like you think it's a different dimension or like a universe, but in reality, metaverse is not even something like that. So let me tell you, metaverse, wait, do you actually not know what a metaverse is? I feel like it's something I have to explain here. By the way, before anything, you know what? Let's just talk about this person called Giga Chad. So his name is Giga Chad, and he has an interesting profile picture. And he says, tell him to say Scooby-Doo toilet. For the people out there who don't know what Scooby-Doo toilet is, it's basically a meme that's only popular among the kids. So next question here is, Now I'm curious how old this person is, because this person just literally said, yo! Yeah, I'm curious. I'm not saying like there's anything wrong with it. There's anything wrong with like him being like probably 13, 14. There's nothing wrong with him. But I'm interested in data here. So, Giga Chad, you named yourself Giga Chad, and you started talking about Scooby-Doo toilet, and you said, yo, and you just literally said, I'm 69. Now everybody's curious how old you are. Would you tell me if you're younger than 15 at least? Yes or no? I'm 30,000. So that's usually a sign of like the person's really, really young. Again, there's nothing wrong with like being young on the internet. Like seriously, there's nothing wrong with it. But that's an interesting data to collect. So yes, Giga Chad. This person's probably younger than 15. 13? Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm 5 years old. So that probably means he is older than 5, but younger than 15, because he didn't say, no, I'm older than 15, bro. So he's in that age range, 5 to 15, which seems to be huge. But you know, we'll eventually figure out. And if anybody figures out how old he is, let's share, because data is always interesting. And thank you, Albert Chatbot. Mic is working fine now. Same mic as it? It is, yeah. I actually decided to do a lot of things. And let's see what's gonna happen to this. I'm not really sure if this is gonna be fine as it is, but let's see. Metaverse is a place where Naruto's real. Yes, that's actually true. So a lot of people think Metaverse is like a place where a lot of magical stuff happen, and it's something you don't know. But Metaverse is like pretty much what VR chat is like. That's a metaverse, by the way. So if you play VR chat and if you sell things, or like if you just buy things there, that's the definition of like living in the metaverse. So you can publicly say it, but at the same time, people will think you don't have a life. Oh, and by the way, that's Team Lab. Everybody, that's Team Lab out there. If I go there, I don't think I can film or anything. Like, they don't allow that, like, as in, they don't allow streamers to get in without, like, a permission beforehand. And I haven't had the permission for today's stream, so I'm not gonna go in, because I don't even have a ticket. But I at least I can show you what it looks like from outside, right? Skip Team Lobby. I'm not gonna get in. I really cannot. Someone just renamed the VR to Metaverse. Yeah, that's basically what that is. Because it sounds cool, I guess. It's kind of like saying anime sounds so lame and sounds so uncool. So they started saying Naruto figurine 2.3 verse or something. So it sounds cooler that way. But it's literally the same thing. So, have you ever traveled? So GigaChat says this sentence right here, and this is now deep. He says, have you ever traveled? And this is the person who said, yo, somebody make him say Scooby-Doo toilet. And he said you. Instead of YOU, he like literally typed you. And have you ever traveled? The question itself is decent, so I'm gonna answer your question, yes. And let me ask you something. So how you typed you kind of reminds me of a person who could be really young. Are you really younger than 15? Like, is it what's happening? My apology is good, sir. No, you don't have to worry. Like, you don't have to say sorry. I'm just curious. Like, that's kind of like what it is here. This is the anime club. And we are like all equal. If you like anime, if you watch anime, if you like anything related to like Japanese stuff, we are equal. We don't care how old you are, what country you're from, your race, your age, your gender, like, we are equal, but we are still curious. That's what that is. You stand for uwu. Oh, okay. So he said, have uwu ever traveled? That makes sense. What is blood yapping about? I'm not yapping, but sure, why not? Do Japanese people love and understand American music the way I love Japanese music? Yes and no, maybe. A lot of Japanese people listen to American music without knowing what the lyrics are even about. But never mind, that's the same for like American weebs. American weebs freaking listen to Japanese music and they just act like that's the coolest shit ever. But they don't usually understand what's being said. So that's kind of like the same as weebs. Never mind, we are weebs too. Are you a Nirvana fan? When I was like back in high school, yeah, I don't really listen to them anymore because obviously. Yeah. Please line up here. Wow, so the line can get this long, huh? Interesting. What foreign nationality you see the most in Japan? That's a great question. I have to say America. There are reasons. Dollars are so strong right now, yen's so weak. So there are a lot of like Americans coming to Japan because like it's so strong right now. Like if you're American, everything in Japan is like on sale. And a lot of Americans usually get some great attention too, because being an American is a perk here in Japan. Like it's not a debuff, but it's a strong buff. So a lot of people come to Japan from America and they start loving Japan as well. And they go like, oof, that's awesome. Thus, I see Americans more than anything. How do I activate the subtitles when I come to Japan? There are actually apps that do that now, called Google Translate, for example. So just because it's a real-time subtitles generator, it's kind of slow, but yeah, you can do that. And you also have to say, Eigo oneshimasu, which means please speak English. But that works. Can you change your diaper yourself? I'm sorry for reading that comment. That was just one goofy, silly comment. 気質でしたら申し訳ありませんが、どのように英語を話す練習されましたか？俺練習してなくて、あれなんですよ。育ちながら英語と日本語を喋ってきた人だから、いわゆるよくみんな言うバイリンガルってやつですね。あれが多分私です。勉強はしてないですね。したことないかも。でも翻訳の勉強するときにはしたかな。その言い回しとかってやっぱ文化の勉強って重要だったから。Speak English, you. No, bro. Buzz already shit. Shaggy monster. Yeah. I don't know. It's just what I do. And I had to do it to make my day just a bit brighter. It's not that I'm like, facing any difficulties or anything. But... So let's see. Is it this way? Guys, do you guys want to play a game? It's called a betting game. So let's look at this pinned comment here. FW Hypes. That's what his name is. So he got on YouTube and he somehow decided to name himself that. FW Hypes. And we can just kind of think about why he thought that's a cool name to have. So FW. Nobody knows what that means, but hype. That's cool. SZ. So he just decided to put all the cool words together and that's his name. And he says, do you play Fortnite? Crying emojis. Times 10. Now we are curious. This person plays Fortnite and his name is something random. FW Hyped SZ. We can tell you probably are 14. That's amazing. There's nothing wrong with being 14 or anything, but I just wanted to point out that. And data is interesting. Like that's really it. There's nothing wrong with it. He's 18. God damn it, I got it wrong. But yeah, so data is quite interesting. And I thought 14, never mind. Then he is actually 14. So yeah, there's that. I'm 12. So everybody, yeah, the myth is now confirmed. He is 12. He plays Fortnite, and he asked me if I play Fortnite. That's myth confirmed. And to answer your question, buddy, I don't really play Fortnite, so you didn't ask the right person. Oh yeah, that's awesome. We know you play Fortnite now. Do you play Roblox? I know you probably are doing it intentionally, but I'm gonna still like pin you. Wait, let me check something really quick, okay? What's FY's similarity with Sora? We are both cringe. That's one thing. He obviously said something cringe, which is, do you play... What did he say? Oh yeah, do you play Fortnite? Do you play Fortnite crying emoji? Which is seen as something cringe. in this world. But it's fine. I do something cringy too. We are the same that way. So, thank you, Henry. Does Japan have a day of mourning for Hiroshima and Nagasaki similar to America? Yes, we do. We actually do. Especially at school, we do. It's something I grew up doing at school, especially in elementary school. It's nothing new. How we do it is a bit different. Like, it's kind of like we close our eyes and we just say like mokuto, like a pray for them kind of thing. And that's basically it. In America, I know it's like a lot different from that. Nekosaka onnanoko. What is this? Is the summer festival or winter festival more culturally significant? Yeah, both are. And summer festivals are kind of really huge here in Japan because there's like this one thing called obon. Obon's like where your ancestors, like your dead ancestors, come back to the real world with their ghosty bodies, like their non-real bodies. So we have to welcome them back. Is basically what obon is. Kind of like Halloween. Well, what is it called in Mexico? So something like there's like something like that too in Mexico. So we have something similar to that, but it's a Japanese version basically. Day of the Dead. Yeah, basically, yeah. So kind of like Mexican Day of the, yeah, basically same thing, similar. So yeah, summer festivals are around that time, so everybody's like off around that time. So do something cringe and productive. Dude, why don't you do something cringy and productive? What do you think about Kanye West? He's famous, he's popular, he's successful. I admire that, honestly, and I'm jealous. And this is not where I want it to be. Fuck. What games are your favorite to play in Roblox? So again, I know you probably are doing it intentionally to get my attention, or either you just wanted to say to everybody that you were young, but I don't play Roblox. This is a freaking huge bridge right here. Oh, you know what? I want to actually walk there. That's a freaking great place. Do you like Nekopara games? I don't know what that is. How do I fix my PC? It won't turn on. Please help, your greatest version I know. You just called me a virgin, so I'm not gonna help you. But that's actually a fact. Either I'm a virgin or like not a virgin. Greatest version? That's a great status to have actually. So yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm the greatest version. Wait, what does that even mean though? My PC won't run. You're the greatest version I know. Like those two things won't connect. Am I stupid? Is there something about somebody being the greatest version so he knows how to fix computers? I mean, maybe there is. Yeah, I don't know, man. Is this a Roblox stream? Yes. Let's go. I got pinned. Oh, never mind. He just wanted to get attention. I'm gonna unpin you now. Wrecked. Why do you drink Monster? Is it good to charge chakra? Michi, since you're smart, let me tell you. Yeah, partially, you can charge chakra like a lot. It's a freaking great stream strategy. Is this a stream? No, it's a pre-recorded stream. All computers are versions, so all versions are computers. Dude, why are you freaking talking about something philosophical here? This is an anime club. We talk about anime. Like, you don't just talk about something really deep like that. How does one be considered the greatest version? That's kind of like what I was thinking about. What do I need to be the greatest version? Nobody knows, I guess. Prime Energy is the best Japaneses. Sure. Something. Jay, thank you so much for the donation. I'll just give you a heart here. My version is stronger than your version. I'll just pin you, because I don't know what that means. Can somebody explain what that means? Wait, can somebody explain what that means? My version is stronger than your version. this person's like freaking talking as if he has a Pokemon character or something. Like, you know what, my Pikachu is stronger than your Pikachu. And he's like, my version. What the fuck? Wait, do you own versions? Like, do you have like a farmland where you farm versions? And you think I do the same? So you're talking about like my version versus like your version? Like, what universe is this? Like, is it like a version farming like universe where you grow versions and you just freaking like let them fight? What the fuck? It's the same thing. What does that even mean? I think he means he is less likely to lose his virginity than you. What does that even mean? That's what you get when you get to heaven. You get your own version form. Oh, apparently it's a true, like it's a real thing. Never mind. I thought it was like some goofy stuff, but I just confirmed. This version farmland thing is a reality. Wow, mind blowing. He doesn't talk to he doesn't talk to women. That's awesome. I mean, this like that's interesting. I mean, I know, like it's sometimes hard to talk to women as a virgin. I get it. It's scary. I get it. But yeah, that was interesting. That was really interesting. So he doesn't talk to Brazilians. Sad. Is it like one of those things like where everybody's just talking about like nationalities and saying something like, hey Sora, what do you think about India? Hey Sora, what do you think about the Philippines? Hey Sora, what do you think about Indonesia? Hey Sora, what do you think about Brazil? I was actually watching my stream yesterday to make sure my mic sounded fine for the stream yesterday. There was like this one Indian person who just kept saying, what do you think about India for like straight up like 2 hours. I guess he really was wondering about what I think about India. Yeah, there's like no other things he was doing in the stream. It was funny. It really felt like it was the best thing ever. Hey Sora, what do you think about Minions? Great. I talk to women. My mother is a woman, yes. What do you think about India? See? That guy was really annoying. So now you probably know who I'm talking about. That one person who just copy and pasted the same thing. But it was really amazing. It's not only that he just copy and pasted the same thing. He said the same sentence like 10 times in the same like message. Like, what do you think about India? 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 What do you... Yeah, that was a great strategy actually. Like usually if you wanted to get attention, spamming is a great way. That works. So in this case, instead of saying something like, pin my comment, he was like, what do you think about India? That's some freaking like a savior stuff though. Because he cares about people in India. Like, it's not about just himself, but he's like, you know what? I care about my people. Sora, what do you think about India? So that's like his method to save India from whatever enemies like he's fighting, I guess. Which I think is like really interesting in the wild. But can I just swim here? And thank you. You're right over the house, right? Sora, what did you think about Asia, Mexico? Yes. I'll just say yes. Because I feel like it makes more sense. And undefined. Is One Piece real? Yes. But thank you. Should I say no? Because I feel like some people like truly start believing that like anime is real. Would you suggest foreigners to live in Japan? It really depends though. Like I really cannot say like it's the best country for everybody. So there's no such thing as like the best when it comes down to countries. Let me tell you. Some people like America more than anything. Some people like the Philippines more than anything. Some people like India more than anything. Some people like whatever countries out there. And then some people tend to love Japan because anime, samurai, kakoi desu, Levi senpai, huh? So there's a lot of everything. I'm not gonna say it's the best country for everybody. So then, who should live in Japan? I'm gonna talk about like who needs to live in Japan, okay? You should live in Japan if you are introverted. If you are introverted, but at the same time, you somehow like to get attention because you're a foreigner. And you want to deal with whatever Japanese stuff out there. Plus, you are ready to say, bye my country. to like whatever country you're from. That's what living in Japan is like. I'm not gonna say living in Japan is the best decision for any people out there. It can be like the worst thing ever as well. For you too, depends. But yeah, you know, it can be great, it can be bad. Sounds fine so far. One thing I can say is you have to also make sure why you don't like your own country. Because some people just say, fuck my country, because they just are not getting what they want. If that's the reason, once you come to Japan, you'll do the same thing. You'll be like, fuck Japan! So, what I wanted to say here is, look back at what you were dealing with. Is it because of your problem? Or is it really the country's problem? And if you're 100% sure, if it's the country that you don't like, then maybe Japan might work. So, I don't like my country because of specific people in it. Now I'm curious as to like what you're talking about. But let me check something. I'm gonna just do this. Sora is pretty clear today. Like as in the sky? Yeah. Lemon Jangi, thank you. Wait. What happened to Apple guy and Discord girl? What do you think about India? Is this a stream? Are you gay? Do you like Roblox? What do you think about... Why do you ignore Bangladesh? Are you a virgin? Are you American? How did you learn Japanese? Levi Senpai Mecha Daisuki. You freaking put all the cringy stuff in one donation. That was amazing. But thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, that's probably the cringiest donation ever in 2024 so far. If somebody can beat it, let me know. You don't have to give me a donation to like beat that actually, because that sounded like I'm trying to farm donations. But yeah, I got a donation, which is amazing. By the way, thank you so much for that still. But that was a wholesome donation, but at the same time the cringiest donation ever, because it had everything cringe in it. Hey Sora, why did I shit my pants? Am I stupid? No, you were not stupid for shitting your pants, but why did you ask me the question? So now that's kind of like suspicious. Like, why did you have to talk about it? And why did you have to ask me like why you took a shit? So, do you pay your taxes? Of course. Like, I have to start filling in some papers and stuff like next month, and boom, it's gonna be wild. Is Japan worth visiting? Yeah, I mean, 100%, I'm gonna actually tell you this 100%. If it's just for visiting, Japan's like hands down one of the best places. Like that's one thing I can say. Slam, Gavin, thank you. So when it comes down to like living, I'll just say like a lot of different things about you, because like living is a whole different thing. But if you just want to visit, and if you can just like leave the country after like a week or so, it is going to be a great experience either way. Especially if you like to travel. And of course you might experience something bad too, but that's kind of like what happens anyway. So, is it better to live in urban or rural Japan? It really depends. In my case, I don't want to live in the countryside because I like to just go to places like this. I like modern things basically. But some people are different, right? And what the fuck is this place? Oh, that's a port? I don't really want to say it a lot, but I answered your question just up there. What do you think about food in anime? Exaggerated. Food in anime is never a real thing, but that's kind of like what everybody knows. If you start talking about anime and start comparing that to like whatever things like we have in real life, dude, you are being a weeb here. And I'm not saying like being a weeb is bad or anything, but I just wanted to point that out. I must know, what do you think about Tekken? This question is very important, trust. Please somebody help me get this message out. I need the answer to this question. Dude, you were talking about a fighting game. And why do you need to know like what I think about a fighting game that's made in Japan? Made from Japan, I guess. Well, like, born in Japan. What do I think about the game? I don't know, man. That's a fighting game. Some people love it. I don't play it, but that's awesome. You literally freaking asked me, hey Sora, what do you think about Roblox? It's the same thing. But yeah. Undefined, thank you. Digital nomad visas in Japan, good idea? Wait. Digital nomad visas in Japan, good idea. I'm actually not sure what you mean by that. Well, what do you mean by that? Can you explain? This looks like a nice place. Where is it? It's Toyosu, but I'm going to Tokyo from here. There's a huge bridge over here, and this is apparently like one of the most famous places. I kind of wanted to visit here. In Japanese society, even random strangers don't usually shout and swear at you. Oh, yeah. Let me actually pin this. So, here. I wanted to ask you guys something. How normal is it for you guys to see people shouting and swearing at random people where you guys are from? If it's like, I want to know, because in Japan it just doesn't happen, because like it never happens in my streams, right? How often does that happen? Very common? Never? It's normal in the USA all the freaking time. It's pretty normal. Okay. So I guess like it happens a lot in America, and I feel like a lot of Asians are saying no here, like Filipinos, or like any people that are in Asian countries. Like that's kind of like my guess. So one thing I wanted to say is here. Yeah, I guess like if that's the reason, it makes sense, because it just never happened in Japan. Like people just don't even speak, don't even say anything. People just act like you don't exist. The loudest scream you can see in Japan is like me saying Rasengan and Naruto kakoi desu, or anime #1 while running around in Tokyo. So yeah, that's me. Long-term stay in Japan but paying taxes elsewhere. Is it possible though? Well, I don't know if it's possible. Don't you still like have to pay taxes in Japan? I don't know how it works. And thank you so much for the donation. Bridge. Thank you, Sora. You were so great. Thank you so much for telling me that. I don't think I'm great, but I appreciate it either way. I like to get compliments about myself, even though I truly know I'm kind of cringe and I don't really do anything great. Japan is really a land for introverts. Yes and no, both. Like, so I've been saying this. Japan is a great place for introverts because, like, in some countries, talking to strangers is like a must, especially in America. Or, when something happens, you are supposed to talk. But in Japan, you can live without talking. And I'll actually show you something crazy later. And I feel like you guys have never noticed it, but there's this convenience store called 7-Eleven. So you know how the stuff there usually ask you something like, hey, do you want to pay with your card, or like, do you want to pay with cash, right? That's what happens, right? In Japan, the process is different. Since nobody wants to talk in Japan, they either let you point at things like with a freaking angry face like this, or you just like touch on this like screen that says, do you want to pay with cash or card? And you just freaking click on yes or no. Like that's how it works in Japan. So you can do things without talking at all. And that's kind of why Japan is like one of the most introverted countries ever, because like people in fact don't talk. And that's kind of why everybody thinks I'm not Japanese, because I run around, I say Rasengan. And let me see the donation. Let me just be a sellout here, okay? Something. Water Roblox real. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you were saying, so I'm gonna just act like nothing happened. Gojira. Any update on that Johnny Smurry dude still in jail? Yeah, I think so. He cannot get outside of Japan for a while, as far as I know. I'm not his manager or anything. Like, I don't know anything about him. It's not that I date him or anything. So I don't know. And I'm not really interested in his life. So I never cared about it. But yeah, I heard he's gonna be in Japan for a while more. Like for 4 years more at least. Thank you, Goober. I like your name. You said everyone on the street was quiet. Do they still greet each other on holidays or something? No, they don't. That's kind of what's interesting about me. So you know how there are, bikers there, right? And it's around New Year's Day. Today's like, different. Everybody should be feeling festive. See? So this is kind of what happens. So there's no such thing as like a greeting strangers in Tokyo area. It could be a bit different in the countryside. But as far as like I know in my life, especially in Tokyo area, it's a bit different if you live in Kyushu. Kyushu is a whole different place. Like it's where talking to like random people is kind of like a must, I heard. So, because my mom is from there. Thank you. Panda Mochi-yam, thank you so much for the donation. How big is the use of robots in workplaces in Japan? Is it common now? At restaurants, yeah, I see robots a lot more. Like, if you go to this Chinese restaurant called Bamiyan, you freaking see like actually robots serving. And there was like this one time before, like that was like last week actually. I went to Bamiyan. There were only 2 actual humans working, and 3 robots were serving. It was crazy. Do you pay more taxes if you're not a virgin? I'm sorry for reading that comment. Kyushu, yeah, Kyushu is one place like where the culture is like more collective. It's all about like communicating with other people than Tokyo. That's how the things are there. So AI is really taking over. Yeah, it is happening. I mean, we knew it was gonna happen though. Either way, like we knew it was gonna happen, and it's slowly happening in Japan, and it's happening more in China. By the way, if you didn't know, like China is like that one place where AIs and robots are like so advanced, more than Japan, by the way. I didn't have to admit this, but China is advanced when it comes down to robots, AI, stuff like that, like tech stuff actually. So if you go to China, you'll see, in some certain areas too, by the way, you will see insane amount of like AIs getting used for a lot of things, robots too. So, and that's kind of like what's happening in Japan too. AI won't take over unless you are dumb to give them full access. The thing about it is like here, some people, there's like this one miscommunication going on where some people think AI is going to be in charge of like everything. That's not gonna happen 100%. Like everybody knows like that's not gonna happen. But what's happening is here, and what everybody's talking about is here. There's gonna be like less job opportunities because employees won't hire any actual humans anymore. Well, like it's happening a lot less. I was talking about it yesterday. We know it's not gonna be just AIs that freaking control everything. We know it's that one person who controls like everything, including AIs and actual humans. We know that's how it is. Everybody knows. So right now, like, I mean, 10 years ago, it was just like one person hiring 10 people. So there were more job opportunities. But now it's one person hiring 7 robots and 3 people. It is happening. Even at restaurants, in Japan at least, there are robots serving. I can show it to you guys actually on stream. You missed the donation, really? Thank you something. Are Roblox AI self-aware? Sometimes I miss it too. Are there sustainable jobs in Japan that a foreigner could get? IT related stuff is like what everybody says. And wait, let me see 2 donations actually. I forgot Rasengan in that donation. This channel is nothing without Rasengan. Well, that and Sora's tiny PP. This channel would fall if Sora had a normal size PP. If Rasengan didn't exist. Fuck Naruto, Attack on Titan. All we need is Rasengan. That's kind of cringy, but thank you so much for the donation. And a racing Holy? A question for the initially Wanga Midnight Weeps like me. It's street racing basically dweebs in A's 86 GTRs driving like morons a common problem in Japan? I don't think it's a common problem. Like we don't really see random people racing that much. We sometimes do see them, but like it's not a huge problem. As far as like, I know. I could be wrong about this. So, Rasengan when? This is like the best place to freaking do Rasengan. Let me just do the best Rasengan ever. I gotta charge my chakra. Rasengan! Oh wait, there's a person behind me. That's a person, right? Wait, behind me. Fuck. Whatever. I did the best Rasengan. Oh, and there's a freaking boat there too. Whatever. Who cares? Panda Mochiyam, thank you. When I was in Japan, it felt safe to walk around at night. The food tasted fresher than America, and I was shocked to see kids ride the train alone too. That's one thing Americans get like surprised by, or like surprised at. Kids walking by themselves, kids riding trains like by themselves, and nothing seems to happen to them. So like again, in America, it really seems like kids getting abused, or like kids getting attacked, kids getting a lot of like a mistreatment is like a real thing, it seems, which is not really a thing in Japan. That's kind of why this one phrase, I like kids, it's so problematic in America. Like everybody just assumes you are a weird person. In Japan, I like kids just simply means you like kids, but not that way. Like that just means like, you know, kids are cute, kids are amazing. That's what that means. But in America, no, because of like what's being happening, right? That's what I know. And thank you, Ame Murasaki. Let me guess, you were close to Odaiba. That's Toyosu actually, but thank you. And Insight, I love Rasengan. Rasengan's a life. Also Ampimi, sure. And Joel Green, Keisei Tominaga, Japanese college kid that is playing basketball for the University of Nebraska. Is basketball popular in Japan? Yes, very popular. Well, thank you. And I don't know what your name is. Today's my birthday. Can you Rasengan to my face, Sora-san? Rasengan. But I don't know what your name is. I really cannot read your name. It's Hiko. I cannot. I don't know what that is, but thank you so much either way. And Albert Shabbat, sorry if this is political, but what are the general census of the war in Ukraine, in Japan? People kind of care about it, yeah. I don't want to talk about it that much because, yeah, it's kind of sad, right? When I went back in March, there were a lot of protests and Ukrainian flag flown in Akihabara. So basically, nobody likes to fight in Japan. There's actually this one data. If any countries invaded Japan, what would the Japanese people do? So they did some survey in Japan. So if you ask that kind of question to like Americans, like 60% of the people would say, yeah, I'm gonna fight back, or something. In Japan, the result was something like, we will just give in. Japan is a country where everybody says no war, like we are not gonna fight. Like that's how we grew up. So like we have strong opinions like wars in general. We don't like that, like 100%. That's one thing I can say. And thank you, something. Do you like kids? If you mean in American way, no. If you mean in a Japanese way, I like everybody. I don't really hate kids. And thank you, Burgers. There's a Naruto exhibit in Nikibukuro. You can legally Rasengan there. Yeah, I actually know about it. I wanted to go there. No war in Japan, like so. You know, Japan is a country. This is actually kind of a bit dark, but let me actually talk about it. And let me see the donation later, Goober. I kind of want to talk about this. So Japan is a country where, you know, the nuke stuff and whatever, right? Everybody, history. So Japan experienced that, and we learned wars are not good for anything. Like some people just die and like there's like nothing after that. We learned from it. So when we go to school, we just learn wars are just bad in any way possible. Like there's nothing good. So you don't really see people saying like, we gotta fight back. There are some people who say that, but they are really, really rare in Japan. Like really rare. In Japan, people would choose to just give in because we just learned wars are not good. We will, like if some countries try to invade Japan, like a lot of people in Japan would say like, yeah, we will just give in because wars are not good. Like that's kind of what a lot of people would probably say. I could be wrong about this, but that's the basic mindset. I know there are some people who wouldn't say that in Japan as well. It's not the 100% answer, but this is Japanese mindset, basically. And let me just read the donations now. Gruber, where in Japan you recommend a foreigner go to stay long term? Chiba, Saitama, Kanagawa, those three. What are Japanese people? I don't really think they have like any opinions about Europeans because if you are a foreigner, you are a foreigner. It doesn't matter like if you're European, like if you're American, like if you're Chinese and Korean, that's a different thing because like we kind of know about Koreans and Chinese people. But other than that, if you're a foreigner, you're a gaijin. Like that's how you are. So we don't really have like specific opinions about you personally. You've become a foreigner. Like that's what that is. I've been kind of saying this, but it kind of really depends on like what kind of person you are too. If you are the type of person who would just like follow what Japanese people do, you will be liked. If you have like this mindset where you just go like, I do what I want to do, don't tell me what to do, then you'll be hated. That's one thing. And thank you, Hikoshi. I'm planning to visit Kyoto and after that Tokyo May this year. Would it be crowded on that time? No. I don't think so, but thank you. And Gojira, what's the best ramen you've had in Tokyo? Not Tokyo, but the best one I think you can get is, I don't know. There's like a lot of different things. You were like basically asking me what the best anime is for me, kind of. I don't even watch anime, but that's what that's equivalent to. I cannot really tell you one, but Tomita Seimen is a great ramen restaurant. No Ichiran Ippudo or chain if possible. Ichiran Ippudo, they are bad from my perspective. That's one thing I can tell you. Tomita Seimen is different. Tomita Seimen, that's Kemen place in the Tomita Seimen, yeah, Tomita Seimen. But there are a lot of things, but that's in Chiba. But thank you so much. And thank you, Lit. Have you ever been to Kurazushi? Of course, I'm from the US. Went to one while visiting Japan, and now one's opening in Pittsburgh, PA, and it's 4 times the price. Yeah, America price. Yeah, I know about it. But Kurazushi is actually that one place I visited a week ago or something. Sasori, thank you. Can I be in Saitama if I live in Saitama? Yes. What? Oh, you're talking about anime. Never mind. That's a weeb. We just freaking spotted a wild weeb here. Let me make sure I didn't miss any donations. Let me just be a sellout here, okay? I'm sorry. Let me just be a sellout for a bit. Okay, I think I read everything here. Never mind, that's a weeb. I mean, yeah, that's a weeb. That's a weeb. To be fair, everybody's a weeb on my channel. Like, if you watch my channel and if you think you're not a weeb, then no, that's you not being real. You're a weeb. You watch anime. I guess you don't watch really anime, but if you are on my channel, that's like the same thing as like watching anime, because everybody tells me I'm a weeb too. So this is a channel run by a weeb for weebs. So you are a weeb too. Does this Unreal area use Unreal Engine 5? Yeah, they actually do. And what the hell is that question? Who is the most famous seiyuu there? Nozawa Masako, the voice actress for Goku. That lady is the most liked, most popular. Everybody likes that voice actress because that's the voice of Goku, right? She's kind of like an idol, but she's really old now too. But everybody respects her. Sora's doing weed instead of weaves, yes. Can't you say Rasengan right now? Please, Rasengan. I'm full Japanese. Am I still a weeb? So the thing about it is like here, you can be full Japanese. You can even be Japanese and live in Japan. You can 100% be Japanese. But there's this one person called Sarada Troll. He grew up in Japan. He's 100% Japanese. And then everybody thinks he's a weeb. Everybody thinks he watches anime. Everybody thinks he's an American trying to be Japanese because he likes anime. So there's that case too. So nice to meet you, everybody. Can you cosplay as Saitama? You want me to shave? Do Japanese believe in Spider-Man like we believe in Naruto? No. And I'm sorry for reading that comment. Something, thank you. Does drinking Monster make you Godzilla? Godzilla? Yes. So I'm trying to go to this one place where everything is like Italian, and I wanted to just call it a cultural appropriation while talking about Naruto and like Spider-Man or something. Like I want to do some weird stuff and say something weird at the same time. Like that's kind of what I want to do. Do you have any opinion? Wait, what? Do you have any opinion on water? Why do I fall for your troll comments? What do you mean? Do you have any opinion on water? You literally asked me like if I have any opinions about like breathing. I don't know, man. Are you guys like, are you talking about anime or something? Is water like cancelled in some countries because like it's freaking poisonous and you cannot drink water? Saying like, you know what? Water, we drink water every day, but you know it's like actually bad for you. Like if you drink a lot of water, you die. Is it what's happening here? What's your opinion on air? I'm sorry for reading that comment too. That didn't make any sense, but I fell for it. Yo, he's talking about Flint. What does that even mean? 哲学的な問題な。私のチャンネルは全てもう哲学で構成されているので。 こういうところもいいですね。そう、本来はねこういうところが俺好きなんだけど、自然好きだからさ、なんだかんだ言って。 How many step counts do you have at the end of the day? I never counted. And I wear an Apple Watch too, and there's apparently a way to check it, but I don't know how to do it. これ有明豊洲でございます。豊洲でなんだっけな、汐留のイタリア街に行きたいんだよねっていうお話です。 Eat Godzilla burger. Oh wait, by the way, what's one thing you have to eat in Japan? Fuck, I got stuck here. 渋谷から東京駅まで行けるソラさん、わかる？そんなとこあるんだ。そうそうそう。 I got stuck here. 螺旋岩 That echoed. 螺旋岩螺旋岩螺旋岩。Isn't the word for eating dinner in Japanese eating rice? Oh, like gohan. Is it what you mean? It's not only dinner. Like gohan means food. Does your dad still think you're an AI character and hate you like my father did? I'm not really sure, because I'm 31. Like my dad is kind of like an adult too. I'm not really sure. We just don't hate people like 24/7. My dad probably knows about it. すごい本当に童貞みたい This pinned the comment. Let me explain what that means. So this is probably a Japanese person, and so he or she, they say, wow, amazing, you are like a real virgin. So it's either a roast or just a statement from their perspective, like, wow, so you really are a virgin, huh? That's basically what that means. Yeah, I did Rasengan. I talked about Naruto. Yeah, that's very virgin, I guess. And then this guy from the University of Tokyo says, yes, I am. I didn't even ask him if he's a virgin, but he showed up and he freaking showed up and said, yes, I am. Now everybody knows this guy's a virgin. Amazing. 汐留ってどこ? Where's 汐留? Is it this way? 褒められてるのかけなされてるのかすごい童貞だマジ童貞じゃんすげえみたいな動物園みたいなね Thank you. Striker Eagle. You should learn domain expansion or Black Flash from Jujutsu Kaisen. Lol. Love your content, man. Keep it up. Thank you so much for the donation. Why did you talk about anime here? Why did you have to? Thank you, Brutally Tops. What is version? Is it like otaku? Am I virgin if I watch anime? So I know you were memeing here, but we actually had a deep conversation about this on my channel because like everything gets deep on my channel. You say something dumb and everybody thinks it's philosophy. It's weird actually. So you know how we talk about Rasengan and like nothingness basically? And there's this one person who says like, wait, actually, is Rasengan real? And I just go like, no, it's not real. But in the comment section, somehow an argument happens. It's like you talk about something really bad, something like, is killing people bad? And it's obviously a meme comment, right? And everybody else freaking jumps on him and Rasengan's his face saying, no, killing people is illegal, you moron. That's kind of what happens. But that seems to happen about everything on my channel. So if I watch anime, do I become a virgin? The answer is no, that's not how it works. But now you can see the comment section and people are probably actually having an argument about whether watching anime makes you a virgin or not, which is kind of goofy, but you know, that's kind of what happens in my dimension. So, Sora, someone said you're yapping his name. His name is Yap Ington. Dude, his name is Yap Ington. And then he thinks I'm yapping. That's some like galaxy brain stuff, bruh. Thank you something. Say Rasengan but backwards. I am not gonna, because I don't know what that is. Stop yapping, idiot. Oh well, sorry. Thank you so much for the donation. And then, how is tall statue perceived in Japan? Good looking, scary, both. You'll get a lot of great attention from girls, I heard. Because there are people who just freaking look at like only the height when they look at guys like that. They exist, apparently. I think it's kind of interesting because I don't really see people and go like, oh, they're hot, they're tall, they're hot. That's not how I see things. But that way of seeing things is actually real, I heard. So you can be popular, that's one thing. Fried noodles, thank you. Yeah, bro, I'm virgin. Thank you so much for letting me know that you never had a girlfriend, nor have you ever had intercourse. That's awesome. Let's see. Let me just put this thing in my backpack because this is trash. What is Japanese Jesus? I'll show you. My dream is to know you in person, and today I learn words in Japanese. I don't really think it's gonna happen, by the way. I don't really think it's gonna happen. But yeah, you can dream. Dream big, even though it's probably not gonna happen. But yeah, dreaming is important in your life. So. Hey Sora-san, would you do a Q&A stream like at home? I don't know, I'm kind of doing it here too at the same time, so. Because I'm answering questions too, right? About anything. Not just only me, but everything, so. Don't know, man. Sora, what's your dream? I don't even have a dream anymore. I used to have different dreams about kind of everything. I wanted to be a rock star when I was a kid. I failed. I wanted to be a successful person when I was 19. I failed. Well, I don't know. There were so many dreams. Now I don't really have a dream or a goal or anything. I just want to live my life and just be goofy and stupid and talk about Naruto on my channel. That's what I want to do. And I guess I'm doing it, so I don't know, man. I just feel like I got everything I wanted, really. There's nothing else. Choppy mic. Really? Mic is being away. Let me fix it. Let me just fix it, because I know how it can happen, I guess. Let me fix it. Let me just read the donations later. Let me fix it. There's a way to fix it. But yeah, it just takes a bit of time. I just have to do this. And... So now it is... Right? Did I fix it? I'm sorry, let me actually fix it 100%. I'm fixing it now. And I just have to do this. And boom. Yep, this is gonna be fine. Yeah, I mean, it was muted. I actually saw it myself, so. But it's because some things just went wrong here. Ah! If I lose it. Fix the app then. Yeah, I will. And now you can hear me clearly. Let me just read the donations later. I really have to fix this before anything. So now you can hear me, right? Right? Did I fix it? I think I fixed it 100% here. Yeah, I fixed it, it seems. It just sounds a bit different, but you gotta deal with it, everybody. Let's go. And Italian town. But let me just read the donations. Let me just become a sellout. So, thank you something. Scooby-Doo Roblox, thank you. Panda Mochi, are you planning on Akihabara stream this year? Didn't I just go to Akihabara like literally yesterday? Well, thank you. Mystic Flown. Has the troll ever had a girlfriend? Yes. But thank you so much for the donation. Wait. So, I don't know, man. I feel like it's a... Was it a dream? Didn't I just like stream in Akihabara the whole day yesterday? Wait, am I dreaming? Is this a reality? Wait, is this a reality? What is happening here? Yeah? No? Yeah, I thought I just went to Akihabara, but who knows, right? Let me just figure out where Shiodome is. It was a dream. God damn it. I was dreaming the entire time. So, Shiodome, Italia guy. You did there yesterday. Okay, so I did. You weren't even in Japan yesterday, though. God damn, I was dreaming the entire time. What was I even doing? So, Shiodome, Italia guy wa... Well, that's kind of far. But we got this, everybody. It's that way. We can walk. There's a bug, yeah. Mic grabbing. True that. Yeah, that's so true. I'm gonna just put it here like this then. Yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah, this works. Thank you, BBL2. What is your main plan on 2024? Mine is get a job. I don't really have a plan. I guess like I just wanted to, I don't know, do nothing really. I always try to keep up with the current, everything. And see like if I can keep up with everything. That's my kind of plan. Because things are just like changing so fast. In any industries, basically. So, what do you think about a non-Japanese people wearing kimono? Wait. So, I really like your name and I really like your question, and that's kind of ironic. So let me just actually talk about it here, because that's an interesting question. What do you think about non-Japanese people wearing kimono? I don't know, like I don't really have any opinions, like that's just them like wearing Japanese stuff, like what's wrong with it? That's literally what the entire population in Japan think of, like non-Japanese people wearing Japanese stuff. Dude, so there are some people like who still like actually think there's like something wrong with like non-Japanese people wearing Japanese stuff. Like what the boy though? So I just kind of wanted to talk about it, so I pinned you because it's baffling to me, because again, there's seriously nothing wrong with like wanting to wear something that's made in Japan. Like there's nothing wrong with like watching anime either. There's like seriously nothing wrong with like wearing things that's made in Japan a while ago, and you admire the culture and you want to wear that. Like there's nothing wrong with it. Do I have any opinions about it? No, I mean that's just whatever they want to do, right? Yeah, cultural appropriation, yeah, which is something I've been covering like a lot on my channel, saying like what the fuck is this? But no, I've been saying this, nobody cares. If you want to do it, why don't you do it? Nobody cares. So that's literally, yeah, what that is about. So, nothing wrong with anime, tell that to the girls. Yes, nothing wrong with anime in Japan, at least. I'm talking about my experience in Japan. I know it's like a lot different outside of Japan. Like if you like anime as an American, you suddenly get hate. Like I get that too. But that's how it is. In Japan, nobody cares. That's one thing I can say. Let me check something really quick. 海外だと文化東洋って言われるんだっけ、着物着ると。あれ不思議だよね。誰も気にしないやみたいな。Yeah, like even Japanese person just asked me like, oh yeah, right, it's called a cultural appropriation outside of Japan, right? And I was like, yeah, isn't it kind of hilarious? Because in Japan, nobody cares. Again, it's a good thing if like non-Japanese people are interested in Japanese culture, trying to like wear Japanese stuff. If you are trying to like know about Japan more, if you like Japan more, that's a good thing. Like I've been saying this, like I haven't seen any Japanese people who say fuck them to that yet. I mean, there might be some people who say that, but if you see any people like that, they hate everybody. That's just a reality. It's not a bad thing. So when you do something in Japan, or when you do something that could be like a cultural appropriation, I want you to think about this. Are you doing it because you like Japan? Is it causing any problems? Is it a crime? If you're doing it because you like Japan, and if it's not a crime, and if it's not causing any problems, why don't you do it? Like, it's not a bad thing, really. And thank you. Something. Do you have an internal monologue? No. I'm curious what you mean by that, actually. I saw that, bro. Hell no. What? So, how do Japanese people feel about Westerners? Do they dislike Westerners? Japanese people are like basically people who just don't care about whatever that happens outside of Japan. Like people just don't care. Oh, and by the way, inside, I kind of said this yesterday. I'm not gonna mention it. Like any earthquake-related stuff or like that and like other stuff, I'm not gonna mention it for reasons. Japanese people are like people, yeah. So, which I think is like really interesting. Like, for some reason, it's really interesting to me. But like a lot of people are so curious as to like what Japanese people think about Westerners, foreigners, whatever. But in reality, I don't really think people even have like strong opinions towards anything. Kind of like Americans, because Americans, like in reality, is like they care about some things. They have strong opinions about something. We grew up basically not having opinions, so we don't have any opinions about people, about certain religions or like a certain races, anything. Like we don't really say anything. Some people might have some opinions, but they just don't say anything. And thank you. Still Molly? What do Japanese people argue strongly about? Politics, religion, anything? It just doesn't happen in Japan though. I mean, sometimes it happens, but so one thing that surprises like Japanese people is like how discussion and debate are actually a thing outside of Japan, especially in America. You know how, especially at school, in America, I'm gonna talk about Americans. You guys had a class where you had to discuss and debate with your classmates, and you had to like talk about random things and say, you're wrong, I'm right. Like that's kind of like what you do growing up. It's a thing. In Japan, we don't do that. We grow up learning to listening to like other people. So what we do is literally take classes, sit in a classroom, and we listen to people. And we learn to not do anything. So Japanese people are not good at coming up with like statements, opinions. They don't like to say their opinions. They just say, oh yeah, that, and nothing else. Somebody's moaning. But yeah, so that's basically how it is in Japan. So like, I really don't think people ever like argue about anything. If people do, I mean, I don't know, it can be anything. But yeah, things like that just never happen in Japan, honestly, compared to how often it happens in America. So you know the whole like cancel culture and whatever, it happens in Japan too. But I feel like how it happens in the West is like more hardcore, is what I kind of think personally. I feel like how it happens in Japan is like a lot more mild, from my perspective. I don't know. I could be wrong about this, but that's what I think, right? So, Yapper of Yappington, yes. What do you think of the vending machine areas? What are the most wild things in vending machines? You don't really see any crazy vending machines though in Japan. Like, so you think that there are crazy vending machines in Japan, but you don't really see anything anymore. Like, you know how there used to be apparently like a panty vending machines and like condom vending machines and whatever. I've never seen them really. I saw like some vending machines that were selling diapers, but that's really it. So, what do Japanese people think about Malaysians? I'm gonna just say this one thing. If you were a foreigner, you're a foreigner. That's really it. There's no such thing as like what do Japanese people think about this like certain one race or like a nationality. Like, it's impossible to say just like something from my perspective. It's either you're a foreigner or not a foreigner. Like, that's really it. I mean, why is the word gaijin used a lot on the internet? If you think about it, you notice, because Japanese people just seriously see foreigners as foreigners and so Japanese people see foreigners as foreigners, gaijins, versus Japanese people as Japanese people. Like, there's nothing else. Like, so in America, for example, people talk about nationalities, races, like black people, white people, Asians. That's what happens, right? In Japan, it's not that. It's either you're a gaijin or not a gaijin. That's the reality. What do Japanese people think about Malaysians? You have to phrase it like this way.
what do Japanese people think about gaijins? And then it makes more sense, because that's how it is. It's not that Japanese people have specific opinions about Malaysians. It's more that Japanese people have opinions about gaijins. Like, that's how that is really. So there's no difference between Americans, Malaysians, Indonesians, British people. Like, they're all gaijins to Japanese people. From my perspective, like, of course I have like some different impressions because I grew up talking to different kinds of people. But how average Japanese people think is literally, oh, you're a gaijin? Okay, you're a gaijin, you're a foreigner. Like, that's how it goes. There's nothing else. But yeah, Japanese or foreigner basically, right? Yeah, like seriously, that's how it goes. Like, even though the most famous example is this, even though your first language is not English and you speak Japanese better than English, and you're from, like, let's say Indonesia, right? You speak Japanese better than English. So you want to talk to the stuff in Japan in Japanese more than English because your English is not that great. Let's say you're in a situation like that. People will still try to talk to you in English or give you a menu in English. And you say, no, I speak Japanese better. But they will say like, oh, okay, so here's your menu. And still it's in English. That happens a lot. And that's because Japanese people just see foreigners as foreigners, and Japanese people see other Japanese people as Japanese people. So boundary is this. Are you Japanese? If yes, you're Japanese. If no, you're a foreigner. That's how it is. In America, it's more versatile. It's like, you're Asian, you're white, you're black, you're from this country, you're whatever. There's like a lot of different things. Japan's kind of more simple. So that's kind of why some people say like Japan's racist too. But I don't know, it really depends. So, and thank you, Brutally Tops. What do Japanese think about hafu? That's a great question. Some people admire hafu people, but so like let's just put it this way. If you are hafu, like half Japanese, half American, for example, a lot of people will get jealous about you because like half people are usually good looking. They speak at least 2 languages usually, so they get some admiration. But at the same time, it seems like a lot of half people have gone through like different times at school, especially because they just feel like they are not truly Japanese. Like, that's one thing I hear, but that's how it is. But I don't know really. But usually from my perspective, half people are admired, but that's just what I think and what I've seen. It could be a little bit different. So cool to see the sunlight on the other side of the world while it's 8:39. Yeah, right. You know what? Look at this. It's going to freaking burn your eyes, but what the fuck? How to get a citizenship in Japan? A lot of my members of the anime club might know about it more. So you can just ask my viewers out there. Like, they know about it more. Retina damage, yeah. My phone just freaking got destroyed. That's like even stronger than Rasengan. Like, that's like a lot stronger than you guys screaming Rasengan. That thing is freaking deadly. And what is this place right here? Thank you, Brutally Tops. Do Japanese think gaijins are all weebs? Not really. So, let me tell you. The greatest way to put it is this. If you know the game called Tales of Eternia, or like Eternal, like I don't know what it's called in English. It's called Tales of Eternia. You know how they are like 2 different people and they hate each other, like because like they don't speak, there's like no common language they speak, so they cannot communicate with each other. They hate each other. From the like, it's basically like Earthlings versus aliens kind of thing. So there's no language that everybody speaks in common, so they don't have a way to communicate with each other. So it feels like there's this freaking strong boundary between like Earthlings and Undertale, no, Tales of Eternia. That's like a game from like 1998, something like that. So the situation of that game is like pretty much the same in Japan. It's like Earthlings versus like aliens, and there's no language that they speak in common. So it just feels like there's this boundary, right? And they don't know what they don't know what they are thinking about each other. They don't know what Earthlings think about aliens. They don't know what aliens think of like Earthlings. But once they talk, they become friends. Like that's kind of like what it is like. So if you ask any Japanese people like about foreigners, they seriously don't know actually like anything about foreigners. They just go like, yeah, foreigners. Yeah, I see them a lot in Tokyo. Like that's literally what they say. Nothing else. Because Japanese people in general like don't speak English, right? Like that's basically what it is, from what I've seen. So do they think gaijins are all weebs? I don't even think they even know like what weeb even means. I don't even think they know anime is like something that's liked outside of Japan. And that's kind of why you guys get surprised when Japanese people say, oh, we like weebs. Because weebs like Japan too, right? And you guys go like, what the fuck? They like weebs? And at the same time, Japanese people go like, what the fuck? Foreigners like anime? So exactly the same situation as like what happens in that game. Tales of Eternia, right? No language that they speak in common. So, and then they finally speak to each other. They just go like, oh, that's how it's been. So, but at the same time, there are some people like Johnny Somali and Phidias who are kind of well known for just being insane. So there are some people who have some strong opinions about foreigners now because of those things as well at the same time. So, edited. Yes, this stream is edited. It's a pre-recorded video here. Let me check something really quick, okay? What do you think about Jaden Smith's new point of her childhood and about how he likes being with adults more than 52? That has nothing to do with like me or Japan, so I'm gonna skip that. If he's talking about, if they are talking about any things like that are about Japan, sure, but that has nothing to do with like me or like my channel. At least to talk about my years. Wait. Something is happening now? Wait. Did my mic freaking get weird or what? I just unplugged it. Oh. So, is it fine now? Is it fine now? It's just a few seconds, okay. Yeah, sorry, like I'm not using the windscreen, so like it might pick up some like wind. So I might use one actually, if that's like way bad. It's good, okay. Where's your scarf? It's kind of hot today, so I just decided not to wear that. Who's your favorite singer or artist? I don't know. I really cannot choose one right now. If I have to pick one though, I really don't know. There's like a lot of singers, like artists, like that are just great right now in 2024. So the view reminds me of the first stage of Outrun 2019. Yeah, freaking this place is like it just actually reminds me of like games. It's just wild. It's an industrial area, like where people just come here to work, it seems. So what's your favorite genre of music? I really like rock or like metal in general. But I don't know, man. I really like anything, dude. Thank you, Panda Mochiyam. I got a tattoo place at a place called Tokyo 3 Ties in Tokyo. Me and the tattoo artist bonded over Kamen Rider. We both did the Amazon Henshin together. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. That's amazing too. Guitar music. Yeah, I really like guitar usually. But at the same time, I really like any songs like where they don't play guitar either. That's my favorite too. I like everything really. So, why do you look like a VK band member? That's a great question. A lot of people say I look like a emo singer from 2015, and I got stuck in 2015. So like, I cannot get out and be somebody different. That's basically who I am apparently. So nice to meet you. That's just how it is. Do you like classical? I like anything. Like that's one thing I like too. I don't know. Wait, let me check something really quick. Let me just give you hearts here. So I just know I read the donations. I'm a sellout. I have to read all the donations. I just really cannot let them go. Why are you gonna record more music? When are you gonna record more music? I don't really think I will do it, because that means I will have less time to stream. Like, you have to choose one. You want me to like work on my music, or you want me to stream? Like, if you want me to stream, then I really don't think I can have time to like make music. So, do you listen to K-pop? This is like an unpopular opinion, but BTS is kind of amazing actually. So I know like freaking BTS and K-pop is getting some hate because it's like it's music for young girls, right? But from my perspective, I can see why they are sort of like popular too. Their music, yeah. Smooth like butter. So I don't know. There's like something amazing about them. It's either the composer is amazing, it's either the singers are just amazing. I don't really know like why I like their stuff, but I really think what they do is amazing too. Is one thing I can say here. What is BTS? Oh, it's just about something about anime. You don't have to worry. Bro sang that like for real. Yes. Do you play Final Fantasy? I don't anymore. I used to before. You sing like Celine and Dion. Wonderful. Do you think so? With the windows down, yeah. Do you listen to Taylor Swift? I actually don't. It's more that I just don't know what she does. So. Hey, copyright, sorry. I will stop doing it. And goddamn, I kind of wanted to eat more stuff too. Do you bring a bath bomb to hot springs? I don't think you can do that though. You cannot bring anything really. 音楽作るより配信する方が先。選ぶってなるとね、無理よ。両立は無理。絶対無理。Let me check where the destination is. It should be right there. It should be right there. Let's go, everybody. Sora, can you speak Russian? No. It's his copyright, no problem. You know what though? Even doing a copyright, even doing a cover song or cover songs is going to get you copyrighted. I was walking around in Akihabara. There was this one guy who was playing violin and he was playing. I got copyrighted. I had to delete the stream. I was like, alright, so that's freaking the same as like getting photobombed, but with music. So I've been really careful about play music on my channel. It's Tsukiji. Tsukiji is kinda, I don't know, it's just really expensive. 音楽作る配信すれば、いや、需要ないと思う。需要ない。Can I just 何か食べてほしい。すき家でいいですか？Can I just go to Skia then? I go in anywhere particular now? Yeah, I'm just going to this Italian town. So you guys can now say like, cultural appropriation. Why is Japan stealing Italian culture? So I want you guys to just post that to Twitter or something while putting a lot of like angry emojis. And I just want you guys to be called cringe by somebody random. That's my goal here. イタリアンじゃないの？いや、イタリア街に行きたいけどイタリアンは食べないかも。Do you watch Turkish anime? Is it a thing? Well, let's see. Let's see how Italian that place really is, okay? That's loud, I know. It was crazy. I heard the fish market at Tsukiji closed. Yeah. They still exist there though, by the way. It's Fabian SW. Good morning, sir. Good morning. So, they were supposed to close for whatever reason. I forgot what that was. Like, there was like something about Japanese laws and something. I forgot what that was. But yeah, the people there still like didn't want to leave the place, so they are still there. Oof, look at this. Can I drop my phone? They relocated. Yeah, you say so, but like there are still like some places. That's my mic. That's my mic. That's my mic. That's my mic. Dude, that's my mic. dude. You serious? Yeah, that's a magnet. That's a magnet. I have to be careful about this. That's freaking just wild. I almost got wrecked. No, yo, Mike. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the magnet almost freaking just wrecked me. I got kind of like depressed for like a little bit. Sora is a magnet version. What? Dude, I have to pin you now. Dude, me being a version and this mic having a magnet like that, those two things don't connect to each other. What the fuck? Right, you can call me a version, or like you can just say like, what the fuck is wrong with that magnet? Lol, but this mic having a magnet doesn't mean like I'm a version. What is happening here? A version magnet, yes, that makes sense. Let's see. So the Italian place is, I think it's this way. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Oh, it's this way. Let's go. Really? Is there so much road construction around? In this area, yeah, it seems. What's your favorite non-Japanese food? Italian, Chinese, those two. I kind of like Italian more than anything, but I really like Chinese food too. ソラ君の曲のジャンルがロックのカテゴリーの件。私は自分の曲はそうですね。聴く音楽は割と何でも選ばないけども。Do you watch Naruto or what? Pasta's overrated. You say so? But dude, pasta's freaking deep. There's like a lot of like different kinds of pasta you can get. There's like even pasta with like strawberries and like cream on it too. And it's kind of decent too, by the way, if you didn't know. Is it this way? Fuck, it's not this way. Wait, where am I? Where is this? Oh, it's this way actually. No, it's not this way. What? Oh, it's this way. Fuck. You're catching the... Pasta's good. Yeah, pasta's really good. I kind of have to say, like, Italian things are basically the best, like, in the world when it comes down to food, I have to say. Or maybe Chinese food. I don't know. That's how I see. Maybe it's different for you guys too. Maybe some people out there say like, oh, Filipino food is the best. Oh, you know, like ramen is the best. And if you think ramen is the best, you probably watch Naruto and you are weak. Like, that's how it is. Thank you, J-Roll Kappa. Does the Italian place have Super Mario? Yes. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you mean, but thank you. I think so too. And what the fuck? How about Thai food? Thai food is great too, but if you have to like, from my perspective, right? This is what I think. It's not about like how it should be. Thai food cannot be compared to like Italian food or like Chinese food, because Chinese food and the Italian food are just way too amazing. Like, there's no competition for me. It's just basically, let's just put it like this. Italian food is like Naruto, and Chinese food is like Dragon Ball. Thai food is kind of like I don't know, it's kind of like one of those animes some people like, kind of like a nichijou kind of like anime, if you know what that is. So yeah, I don't know, nothing can beat Italian and Chinese for me, which is kind of hilarious because I never eat Italian or Chinese on stream. But yeah, that's my favorite. What's your favorite Chinese dish? Usually just freaking spicy shrimp and I don't know, fried rice, honestly. That's my favorite. ベトナム嫌いなベトナム人。いや、いたね。いたわ。Russian food. I don't know like what Russian food even is, honestly. I don't know like much about it. That is like Lucky Star. Basically, yeah, that's yeah. So there's like Naruto and Dragon Ball and Lucky Star. Yeah, kind of it makes sense. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Let me make sure where I am. ナポリタン在住イタリア人が怒りそう。いや、なんかそれでもいいんじゃないっていう感じだったよ。聞いたら。You need to go to Thailand and eat some pad mee now. Let's see. What is this place? What is this place? What? Wait, what is this place? Do you guys know? They don't really ban filmers here. Yeah, they don't have like any signs. They usually have signs. Admission fee? Yeah, but what is this place though? Can I get in? It's like, got it. Can I get in? It really seems like they don't have rules about filming. They usually have like signs and stuff like if they don't like it. That's what I make sure when entering places. But yeah, they don't have like any signs. Paella, gratin paellaも好き。なるほど。Yeah, they don't really say anything about filming. Yeah, I guess I can get in. You gotta pay. I know about that for sure. I just didn't know what this place was. Yeah, that's where the way I have to pay. Wow, this place is freaking huge. I cannot film people, so let me just do this really quick. What?ミートソースパスタ。山本さんなんか同僚に可愛いって言われません？あ、はい。
すみません。もうお求めされてるんですね。
これだ。
多分これは前の方
が。ああ、なるほど。これでいいです。
これはお客様のですよね。
多分、はい。
はい、かしこまりました。あれお支払い何で、スイカから。
スイカです、はい。
あ、じゃあ大丈夫ですよ。
あ、はい、これこのまま持っていく。
持っていくというか、まあ買われたので、お客様のセットですので。
あ、じゃあはい、ありがとうございます。What is this place? Throughout the restaurant and earth, I alone am the hungry one. Yes, getting kicked out. No. I just bought the ticket, and I wasn't sure like what that was. What is this place? Is this a place for freaking dating? Cool. Yeah. Wow. Dude, that's so Japanese, bro. And it feels probably so great to like Rasengan here too, to be fair. Very Italian looking. No, this is not the Italian place. 従業員の態度悪いから最低評価。あれで態度悪いになっちゃうんだ。すごいな。俺全然何も思わなかった今。What is the ticket for? For entering this place. And this is not where I want it to be. I just randomly found this place and I'm like, ooh, that's great. Can I Rasengan? Do you have to pay to enter a park? This is not really a park. This is more like a garden, like a actual garden with like freaking some, great looking stuff. And yeah, there are trees there. Can I scream Rasengan? かなりでかいみたい. Is it that big? Really? It's easy to Rasengan when nobody's around. Dude, that's true. Then should I just Rasengan now? There are people. Rasengan! Yeah, I just lost my dignity. Yeah. Japan has best food with ramen, sushi. Yeah, true. Naruto Bashiし放題. I can do a Naruto run. Sasuke! What am I doing? Is it a good place to lose your virginity here? No. If you think this is a great... People are freaking laughing at mine. I really have to stop like doing that. Bro, stop. You're scaring me. Don't worry about it. You're not scared. You're cringing. Bad Sora breaking rules. Yeah, you cannot do a Naruto run here. Or you can just not say Rasengan. That's the rule. Wow. Look at that thing. That's the best place to freaking act like an anime character and talk about something cringy. Do you guys want to talk about like the worst thing ever? Demon Slayer being the best anime ever. So, I've never even like watched it, so I don't really know if it's really like good or bad. And whew, can you pee in there? You can, but that's not really you should do. Dude, this place is freaking huge. If you come here in spring, goddamn, like it's gonna be actually amazing. Demon Slayer is good, but not the best. Oh, thank you. Demon Slayer is really popular among Japanese youth, and that's scary. So, it's liked. Somebody was saying something like, degenerate breathing first form, watching porn or something like the other day. I didn't get what that was, but I'm guessing like it's something related to Demon Slayer, right? Because I just know like something breathing. And it cannot be a real thing in anime. Like degenerate breathing, watching porn, like, dude, like that just cannot be a real thing. But yeah, some people freaking come up with like interesting things, and that's basically my channel. Yeah, degenerate breathing, yeah. I don't know, man, like I thought that was goofy and hilarious, but I didn't know if it was supposed to be a meme or like if it's actually a thing in the anime, because I've never watched it myself. So, dub localization version, yeah. Degenerate breathing, first form, watching porn. Yeah, that's freaking just amazing. Is Demon Slayer a type of cake? Yeah, you can say that. What is this? Do I get banned for freaking just going through this place? It is definitely not in anime. Yeah, I know. I mean, watching porn is like something you just never say in anime unless it's for hentai. So, please say Kimetsu no Yaiba instead. Why though? Demon Slayer had a really rushed ending. Oh, spoiler ending, spoiler alert, this person's gonna say something really unfortunate about the anime. This person's going to spoil the anime. Be careful, everybody. You have to cover your eyes and you have to act like nothing is happening. You have to genjutsu yourself. Just freaking call Itachi and like make him freaking do Sharingan towards you. Because this person's going to just wreck everybody with the most unfortunate statement ever. I won't spoil it, never mind. But now everybody's gonna spoil. Is it true you have delinquent kids in Japan? If so, how are they breaking the law? Let me actually talk about it. You know what? This is kind of interesting. Where did you go? Here. Dude, that's actually a great point. So, when I was back in university, I was talking to my Japanese friends, like 2 Japanese friends, right? And my Japanese friends were like, oh my gosh, like recently there are so many Yankees out there. Yankee is a word that means like a delinquent or like punks, gangsters kind of thing. So Yankee is like what you say to describe bad kids basically. So, you know, my friends were like, there are so many Yankees out there, and it's just really unfortunate how there are so many Yankees now, huh? And then this Swedish guy joined our conversation, and this Swedish guy is also a friend of like ours too. And we were like, hey, what's up, Tom? He was called Tom, right? And everybody was like, what's up, Tom? How's it going? But this conversation was in Japanese, by the way. And Tom was like, yeah, what's up? And Tom was like, hey, so what are you guys talking about? And my friends were like, oh, you know, we were just talking about how there are so many delinquents in Japan, and there are so many punks and all the bad people. And Tom, the Swedish guy, had the most confused face ever. Even more confused than Pikachu. His face freaking went from like basically the friendliest like Swedish guy's face ever, this, to like, because for him, Japanese people saying delinquent or punks, gangsters, was insane to him. He couldn't believe Japanese people even think they are punks and gangsters. So he said something like this: wait, you guys actually think they are delinquents and punks in Japan? And my Japanese friends were like, yeah, like, you know, that guy in my class, like Yukito, that guy's a freaking bad guy, yo. Like, he smokes cigarettes at school and stuff. he went like, my Swedish friend, Tom went like, dude, that's not called a punk, nor is he called a delinquent. When Japanese people say that, they mean people like them. In Sweden, we mean actual gangsters with guns, breaking windows, breaking laws. That's what we mean. And when you guys say something like that, they are not punks. They are just being students. And my Japanese friends went like, oh, interesting. And that's kind of like really mind-blowing to me as well. Because the definition of like a delinquent, it's so different in Japan. It's like when you smoke cigarette at school, that's really it. Or like when you drink alcohol, that's it. You are a delinquent. You don't even break laws or anything. I mean, except for drinking and smoking, that's really it. And nothing else. And you still become a delinquent in Japan, like Yankee. But in Sweden, this is what Tom said. He was like, no, like literally we have gangsters, like killing people and like actually causing problems. You guys don't have that in Japan. And I was like, oh, Taido no warui hito. Like, yeah, basically like when Japanese people say Yankee, that's when you go to a convenience store at midnight and you just talk to your friends there. Like that's what it means. I think that kind of explains how safe really in Japan is. Let me see the donations. But you can talk to Japanese people about this. The definition of like a Yankee, delinquent, it's so different. And Fabian, thank you. Rasengan, thank you. And Baba Strong, I want to be like you when I grew up. No, don't do it. It's not worth it. You are basically saying you want to be the cringiest guy ever that runs around in Japan saying Rasengan. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Be somebody else. ヤンキー東京リベンジャーズに出てくるようなの。違くない？でもまあそれもそうか。まあそれもそうだけど、でもさ、コンビニにさ、たむろしてる人たち見てさ、ヤンキーって言うじゃん。日本人。あ、ヤンキーいるみたいな。何もしてないのに。それを見てトムは衝撃を受けてて、これでって。スウェーデンのヤンキーっていうのはもっと銃とか持ってもっとひどいことしてるよっつって。へえっつって。He knows it really well. Yeah, I guess. 不良の人、不良、まあ。はい。Man, these to you aren't Johnny. Yeah. And what the fuck is this place? What is this? ピッチピチのズボン履いてる人肩の練習だ。ほらこれ面白くない？ So look at this comment. This is like typed by a Japanese person. So we are talking about Yankees, like delinquents, like bad kids, right? Like punks. And so his definition is here, which I think is really interesting. Yankee delinquents in Japan are the people who are wearing skinny jeans. Like, but this is actually kind of true. Like, so if you wear like skinny jeans and like if you freaking wear a jacket that has like a tiger on the back, like that means you're a delinquent, you're a Yankee. Like that's kind of like what it is. But it's kind of true because that's basically the characteristics of like Yankees here in Japan. So So this is what I mean when I say it. Like the definition of like a Yankee, bad kids in Japan is so different. And I actually didn't know about it because, so when you say Yankee, like punks and delinquents in Japan, you think about those people that are doing something nobody else does in Japan. Like just go into a convenience store at night and just talk to your friends throughout the night and something like that, which is very normal outside of Japan. But in Japan, like that's considered freaking just rude and stuff, right? So nobody really does that. But that's basically the definition. But in reality, those kids actually don't break windows or something. I mean, they do sometimes. But compared to like apparently what happens in Sweden, according to Tom, they are not punks. And it's nothing crazy from his perspective. I still like remember the conversation because that's kind of like when I went like, oh, that's kind of true. So, delinquent, rude kids, yeah, basically. Rude kids, that's what it is. But when people say delinquents outside of Japan, you guys have like a different idea. 昔よりも減ってる。そう。半かぶりのキャップ。Oh, like there's like one more thing. So, actually, nah, I don't know like if it's gonna be really interesting. But if you're freaking actually, never mind. This is probably not true. I showed my nipples once and was jailed. Yes, of course. That's of course. Actual troublemakers. Yeah, so obviously the definition of like a delinquent, it's like so different in Japan too. But what I wanted to say is like it's just so safe in Japan that talking to your friends at night at a convenience store make you a delinquent. And that's basically what that is. And there was like this one time before when I wore a hat to look like a rap god, kind of like, you know, wearing a hat and just going like this kind of thing. And I took a picture. It's not that I took a picture, but Hiraki, a friend of mine, took a picture of me. He sent it to his friends. They thought I was a delinquent, like a Yankee, because of the way how I just was. I was doing this and that. But you know, I actually don't freaking break windows and whatever, right? That's basically what it is like in Japan. Like the definition of a delinquent, like the definition of like being a bad person is like so different here. And that's kind of why learning about the culture is like important. And yeah, that's how it is. There's an entire province in Sweden where the police and military won't enter. Yeah, something like that just is not a thing in Japan. So Yankee, just a vibe there? Not really. Not really. Thank you, Nosferatu. My Neko fur baby was named after you. I want it. Thank you so much. But one thing I can say is like, so you know how you don't want to actually deal with like delinquents, right? Because they are like problematic. They cause problems. They do bad things, right? In Japan, delinquents are kind of popular and they still like actually make friends. It's just like they freaking smoke cigarettes when they are 16, when they are not allowed to. Or like they just drink alcohol. Like they just drink liquor when they're like, you know, 15. They still like have friends. Which is kind of like interesting to me because like when you think about actual like gangsters and freaking punks, they just like in the States, for example, they don't talk to like nerds or anything. They just freaking hate nerds and whatever, right? At school. Like they just don't even go to school, which is kind of like similar to like what happens in Japan. But in Japan, it seems like the wall between Yankees and nerds are like a lot milder in Japan. But that's just what I think. I could be wrong about this. I don't know, man. Delinquents are bad-mannered kids. It really depends, but it's really hard to explain. Just come to Japan yourself and you'll see how they are seeing in Japan. So they are troublesome, hanging around stores at night, smoking 2 years early. Yeah, that's Yankee. That's Yankee. You guessed it right. So here, the pinned comment here. They are troublesome, hanging around stores at night, smoking 2 years early. That's a delinquent. If you ask any Japanese people, if that's the definition of a delinquent, like Yankee, they will say yes. Like 80% of the time, they'll probably say yes. That sounds about right. And this is kind of interesting, right? Because a lot of you guys out there will say no. That's what some kids do either way in the States. Huh, what the fuck? In Japan, that's like a hardcore, like a red sign. Red flag. So, you can ask Japanese people about this. Like, they will say yes. 特攻服のせい。刺繍台。特攻服って今やってんのかなみんな。どうなんすかねあれ。Can you talk to a delinquent? I can. That's it really. I mean, there are some like hardcore, actual problematic ones, to be fair. But what I mean is like they are not really that insane compared to like American ones, or like Western ones, is what I wanted to say here. Delinquency in Japan, it's so light compared to the States. Yeah, 100%. Because the thing about it is, to be fair, there are some actual bad kids in Japan too. But compared to like what happens in America, it's like freaking so mild. It is actually so mild. Mimo, thank you so much for the donation. 暴走族も今ビッチビチのズボンにダウンジャケットで走ってる。So here's the thing. So here, question. This person's Japanese 100%. I pinned them. So this person's talking about 暴走族. 暴走族 is like a group of young bikers that freaking just ride motorbikes. And their bikes are just so loud and they just make like an insane like loud noises and go like brrr, right? And they wear like this interesting looking uniform, as you guys might have seen in anime, in like Tokyo Revengers, for example. They wear these uniforms, and what they do is literally be as loud as possible. That's what they do for a living. They don't even get paid for it or anything. They become loud. They freaking ride motorbikes. That's really it. And they are delinquents in Japan because they are loud. They are not like, trying to be polite. In the States, for example, they are called bikers. But in Japan, they are called delinquents. 暴走族, like a group of young bikers. They are hated in Japan. In the States, it means they are just enjoying riding motorbikes. So yeah, this cultural difference is really interesting to me because a lot of you guys watch anime, especially that one anime called Tokyo Revengers, and you guys actually came up to me when the anime was actually a thing. You guys were like, so what about this person's bad? What the fuck? A lot of you guys actually asked me, so I remember that too. So there's that too. Bikers are seen as troublesome in Western countries. Yes, but what I mean is you'll get it once actually you come to Japan. It's freaking interesting. Go watch Don't Bully Me. Yes. You are not dealing with the average delinquent, huh? This is a super delinquent, huh? Yes. But one thing I can say is everything in Japan is kind of milder. If you compare Japan to America, especially any Western countries where people are just being problematic, Japan's really a lot chiller, and you can tell from my streams. You don't really see any actual crazy things, even in the Yakuza town. That's not even a thing, right? So let me check something really quick. Would you say that delinquents in Japanese culture, people that stand out? I wouldn't say so. No, that's different. So people wouldn't think I'm a delinquent, but I stand out. So that's a different thing, right? But delinquents are the people who just don't follow Japanese manners and rules. Basically gaijins, basically foreigners, I guess. Come to think of it. Yeah, they don't go to school and they don't just follow manners and they just are kind of loud on trains and whatever. But that's called freaking being a gaijin, I guess. So never mind. Do you have any advice for someone who wants to learn Japanese? Make Japanese friends. That's what I can say, really. Even Yakuzas are kind of different in Japan too, because a lot of people think Yakuzas are freaking dangerous, right? If you see Yakuzas, you get wrecked, you get assaulted, but that never happens in Japan either. So the whole delinquency in Japan's a lot milder. Can I just swim? Nice lake, yeah. It's not a park, it's a garden. They actually, do things to this place. Gaijin behavior as a non-gaijin, kinda, I guess. Go for a dip, yeah. You can swim if you want. If I want, yeah, I can. Do I want to? I don't know, man. 元ヤンだから気をつける。元ヤンってわかんない、すごくない？普通に。でもさ、これアメリカので思ったんだけどさ、元ヤンじゃなくて元ギャングスタなんだよね、アメリカだと。元ヤンキーっていうさ、概念存在しないんだよね。それ面白いと思って。What is this place? Oh. Not a good idea, but you can. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh, that place. Can I actually go there? No, never mind. That seems to be freaking expensive. Can you pronounce the earth very emotionally? The earth. Is there a Yankee who's also a virgin? Probably. I mean, look for one, you'll find one. I mean, there are weebs who are not virgins. When you think about weebs, you kind of think about virgins at the same time. You think about a Discord mod who never leaves his room and freaking it's so fast at typing on his keyboard. But no, there are some weebs that are actually popular. Thank you, Brutally Tops. Is it cool to get good grades in Japan? Yes, cool, yes. Can you please say ooh? Gyaru はギャルっていうのもちょっと違いがあるよね。ギャルって日本語で言うとさ、でも俺の世代だと黒い人思いつくんだけど、肌焼けてるギャルみたいながギャルなんだけど、今の人のギャルってどういうの思いつくんだろう。ちょっと違うかな。 What about Toyoko kids? Toyoko kids are just, it's like the slum in Japan, honestly. So ギャル男流行ってた。めっちゃ流行ってた。ギャル男流行ってたし、メンズエッグとかすごい流行ってたし、メンズエッグに写真を送る友人がいたぐらいのあれ。金髪のギャル。俺のイメージはギャルって聞くとヒサロに行って金髪で、メイクをなんか目を大きくするあれでマジパなくないっていうのがギャル。でもみんな今違うよね多分。ソラさん、私164だけど日本に来たらモテるんですか？身長でモテるというよりかは人柄でモテることを考えた方が多分いいと思う。Why Japan so weird? Because it's so different from where you live. So like things tend to be weird based on like if it's normal for you or not. So like if it's something that you are familiar with, it's not weird. Kind of like watching anime for the 223rd time again, right? So it's kind of like if you're used to watching anime, is not weird. But if you watch anime for the first time, you're just like, what the fuck is this shit? So yeah, Japan could be weird for you if you are not used to like anything like this, basically. If that makes any sense. Your Japanese is so much faster. Japanese people think the opposite. I speak English faster because, again, I talked about this before. It's all about how well you know the language versus you know like what's going to be said next. For Japanese people, since English is not what they speak, they think I speak faster when I speak English because they cannot predict what's gonna be said next. So, and there's more actually. In Japan, do popular people exist or do people try not to be popular? I mean, popular people exist, yeah. There are some kids who freaking get all the girls. Like, that's actually a thing too. ソラさんの身長168から172を行き来してる。測る時間で変わる。Do you have a cool Japanese voice? What is the definition of a cool Japanese voice, by the way? Is it like when you sound like Justin Bieber and go like, baby, oh. Fuck, I just moaned and there's a guy behind me. Do Japan know their history? If you think like people don't know anything like that happened in China or like Korea, of course we know. I mean, the thing about it is like here, if this is a way to actually know if something is like censored in the country. Let me talk about this because I feel like some people actually think like there are so many things that happen in Japan, like that happen outside of Japan, done by Japanese people. Let me tell you something. If internet is not censored at all in a country, then they either way figure out things, so they know everything. Japan is a place where things are not really censored except for porn. Like PPs and badges. But the thing about it is, if you watch American porn in Japan, when things are not censored, it's not illegal. And it's actually kind of legal to watch uncensored porn either way in Japan. It's like, you cannot do it. So, Japan is a country where things are not censored on the internet. Of course, people are gonna learn either way. So like, they don't really censor things. Like, there are so many people like who know what happened in the past, done by Japanese people in the past. Like, it's not a secret. But there are some people who think, there's like some censorship going on in Japan. It's not a reality, no. I mean, again, people know, because internet. There's like info everywhere. So, do you think Japan has good university? I think so, yeah. There are some like that are just really great. 日本の平均身長は173。俺この前171って聞いたんですけど上がったんですね。Does Sora believe in dragon in his right hand? Are you talking about masturbation or like something else? 天気すごそうじゃん。日本の冬懐かしい。そうなんですよ。Wait, so it is not in schools? You actually learn everything. And the amount of like time like teachers spend on teaching some specific things is a little bit like lower actually. They kind of try to avoid that because it's kind of like dark from what I've experienced. It might be different for other people, but that's kind of like how I remember. But again, like I don't really remember, man, because that's like freaking 20 years ago. I'm not a student. I'm like 31. I don't really remember how it was like. But what I just wanted to say is like in the country where things are not censored like at all, and when there's like internet, people just can learn anything. So I'm kind of guessing like it's probably widely taught there too, because there's like no way to censor it, right? But I really don't know because I'm not a student. I'm 31. I really don't remember anything like that happened when I was a student, right? So that's one thing I can say. What would you say is the biggest problem in Japan? Right now, I don't know about this, but can I talk about something really interesting? So here, I don't know what the biggest problem in Japan is, but you know how I've been just talking to a lot of you guys here, and you know how I've been talking to a lot of like snipers in Japan. They all say the same thing. The biggest problem in Japan is foreigners. Like it is what they say, which I think is like really interesting. I've never thought so, but that's what they say. So according to the people who watch my channel, they say the biggest problem in Japan right now are foreigners. I don't know, man. That's what they think. But yeah. But that's one interesting take, isn't it? Because again, like, you know, Johnny Samori situation, and yeah, but I don't really know. I don't know like if that's true or not, but that's what they say. So. Japanese are xenophobic, to be honest. In Tokyo, no. In Tokyo, no. I wouldn't say so. And again, this is just me saying it because a lot of my snipers, like so here's the thing. This is kind of interesting. When I ask my Japanese snipers if they like weebs, they all said they like weebs. And if when I ask my foreign snipers, like what they hate about Japan, they say, oh, foreigners. Like, this is freaking hilarious to me. I just find it really, really interesting. Like, I'm that one person, like, who knows both of the sides, like the stories from like both of the sides actually. So like, I think it's hilarious actually. Because I'm like that one person who's kind of like, I'm like a half dragon person who can be a dragon and a human both kind of thing. So I know the stories from both sides, and it's really interesting. Like Japan's like that one country where everybody's a puppy and you have to treat the puppies really well, but foreigners are not like treating the puppies well. Like it's the situation, to me it seems. So foreigners hate foreigners in Japan, whereas Japanese people just don't kind of care. I don't know, like that's what it seems like to me. So sort of half Gaijin, half Japanese. So like I'm 100% Japanese, but at the same time, yeah, I get what people are saying. And what is this place? Hey, can I just drop my phone and see like if it works? Do Japanese people love Indian? Why do people keep talking about Indian on my channel? Oh, what is that? Wait. I want to ask you guys something. Can you guys tell me why Indians keep talking about Indians on my channel? What is this trend? Is it like do you guys freaking get some like social credits or something if you talk about India on my channel? Can you guys actually tell me? I'm Indian. So why though? You look Indian. Okay, that makes sense. I never talked. No, that's not that, but yeah, sure. You never said it like India, but well, why though? It's a troll thing. As an Indian myself, they want validations because we face shitload of racism. Interesting. Why on my channel? So like I see that from the people in India more than anything. Like this is kind of interesting because like, so let's say Americans, they never say, what do you think about America? Or like, do you like Americans? They never say that. Though Americans are like, there are so many Americans on my channel. They never say that, right? And there are so many Filipinos as well, but they don't kind of say it. They still like say it, but like a lot less. But Indians, on the other hand, yeah, I see that a lot more. So I've been curious about it, honestly. Indians are cool. I like Indians too, but at the same time, like I kind of think it's really, really interesting. Like, as to how it's like a trend right now. Like if you say, what do you think about India on Sora the Troll's channel, like you win kind of thing. That's how I see it now. So I get it too. If you get some points, or like if you get some money from saying, what do you think about India on Sora's channel, like I would do it too. But I'm just kind of curious, right? What do you think about Americans? You finally said it. You win. Let me check something really quick, okay? Most Filipinos do that too. Yeah, they do that too. But the thing about it is like here, Filipinos do that too, but they want to talk about anime before anything. So for Filipinos, before talking about the Philippines, they say, Sora, do you like anime? Like that's what they talk about first. They straight up like come up to my face and say, do you like Boku no Pico? They do the same thing. That's kind of like what Filipinos do and say. From my experience, they like to troll, they like to smile, they like to laugh at things. So they just say, "Do you watch hentai?" That's what they do. And then they will ask me like what I think about the Philippines. But Indians, on the other hand, the first thing they say on my channel at least is like, "What do you think about India?" Like straight up. And I've been kind of memeing about it too, because I think it's really interesting. But yeah, that's just one thing I can say. Why cat hates Sora? I don't know, man. Cats just, I just don't, I don't know. Maybe I'm gross or something. Hama di cute teye. Not gonna laugh like that, by the way. I mean, I guess it depends on like what kind of person you are too. I mean, I'm just talking from my experience. I had this like one Filipino friend who just did that to me. So, Filipinos is baksan, man. I don't know what that is. アメリカについてどう思いますか? What do you think about Americans? Huge. America's huge, bro. 浜乗り休園庭園どこだろう? どこだっけ? 俺もわかんない. Come with me to India was probably a dirty joke. What does that even mean? What do you think about Sri Lanka? That's new. That's actually new. That's actually new. That's actually new. You win this time. Canada versus America. Dude, you cannot let like Canadians and Americans fight. Dude, you cannot do that. You know why? America and Canada are freaking like Naruto and Sasuke. They are like freaking buddies, right? They're like buddies. They grew up like since they were like little. And then there's been times when they kind of hated each other because they had this rivalry going on. And then Naruto learned Rasengan in America, right? So Sasuke, Canada, got kind of jealous about it. So Sasuke, Canada, learned Chidori. And so they kind of caught up to America. That's kind of like what's happening. You really cannot let Naruto and Sasuke fight here in this dimension. Because like when they fight, yeah, that's when things get like freaking hardcore. Blame Canada. I actually know the meme too. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant too. So, and thank you, Rising Star. Some people just like it when their country is being recognized. Similar to how Japanese people like it when people like their culture. The only difference is they show it directly at your face. Yeah, which I think is like really interesting. So I get the idea of like, you know, how people get happy when foreigners talk about your country. Like it's a thing. I get it too, because like Japanese people do that too. But I don't really think Japanese people, go up to like foreigners and say like, "Hey, what do you think about Japan?" They don't really do that. And I see that from like Indians more. And I'm really just curious like why that happens from Indians. Is there like something to it though? I don't know. I'm just really curious because it's awesome like how they like their own country too. Like it's definitely an amazing thing. Like you should be proud of like who you are too. So it's amazing. It's awesome as it is. But I don't know. On my channel, I just really don't know. I think it's really interesting. Indians love their country. I mean, everybody loves their own countries, except for maybe Japanese people. Japanese people tend to hate their own countries too, but that's just how Japanese people are. Japanese people are kind of like pessimistic in a way, so that's how it is. So I think it's amazing when people love their own countries. Like it's definitely an amazing thing, but at the same time, what do you think about India, Sora? Rasengan is an interesting take. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'm curious. That's really it. Most Indians don't love India. Really though? I thought Indians love India too, actually. I despise my country. Really? That's kind of like mind-blowing because I thought Indians love India. That's kind of why they wanted to talk about India on my channel. That's my take really. I was like, okay, so they really like India, so they just kind of wanted to talk about what they love. That's what I've been thinking. Maybe not. Okay. It's because of racism. So is it more like Indians are trying to see like if Japanese people are racist towards Indians and they're trying to figure it out by asking me the question? Is it what's happening? Is it? つまり東京はどういうこと? Maybe? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, that does make sense. I mean, if it's the reasoning, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So it's kind of like, Indians on my channel are trying to figure out if I hate Indians or something. So one thing I have to make sure, by the way, I have to make sure about this. This is something I've been saying. I don't judge people by their race, their genders, like their age, their nationality. I don't just see something based on like what they are born with, and I hate people based on it. I never do that, because I just don't see the point of it. Because like, let's say even with kids, like I try to treat them equally too. I of course make fun of them, like if they suddenly start talking about Roblox and Fortnite, saying like, do you play Fortnite, Sora? Do you want to play with me? I of course make fun of them because it's freaking hilarious. But I don't just straight up like go like, you're a kid, F you. I never do that because I feel like it's just unfortunate. I don't do that about countries. So if you guys are ever curious if I hate any people, any whatever, based on like what they're born with, I'm gonna say no. Like I'm gonna say no to anything. I just don't see the point of like hating anything based on like what they are born with. I try to see people based on what they do, what they say, what they've done, nothing else. Like it doesn't matter if you're a guy, a girl, whatever else, whatever country you're from, whatever race you are, how old you are, it doesn't matter. Even if you're a 7-year-old kid here, you can watch my channel. Of course I will make fun of you because it's just kind of hilarious how you're 7 but watching my channel. But it's not a bad thing. I'm not gonna hate you for that. So that's one thing I can say about any countries. Nothing else. Sort of thoughts on Korea. That's the same for Korea too. I honestly though, so there's like a that's a nice bird. There's like a lot of beef between like Korea and Japan, between the governments. But I like Koreans honestly, because I know there are like so many great Koreans, especially on my channel too. Like they respect Japan and their culture is like really similar to like ours too. So if once you talk to actual Koreans, you kind of figure out like Koreans are really similar to like Japanese people. Like that's what I figured out. So from my honest perspective, perspective, Koreans are really great. They are similar to Japanese people. I find them really respectful. They are really good at like Japanese, and they are smart. Like they're really smart. That's what I think. And young Japanese people don't even hate Koreans anymore. Like old people still hate Korea too, but that's kind of like the same from Koreans' perspectives. Like old Korean people still hate Japan. Old Japanese people hate Korea. The governments kind of hate each other, but young people don't care. They're all about anime, BTS. So yeah, it changes. You know, there's something going on between Koreans and Indians. Really? I didn't know. What do you think of North Korea? That's just one place I kind of know nothing about. So why old people hate Korea? It's more about the history. There's been like a lot of things going on, and yeah, I don't know if I can talk about it, but from my perspective, I don't really try to deal with that kind of stuff, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. One thing I can say is young people usually like each other. Young Japanese people like K-pop stuff. Young Koreans like anime stuff. And that's kind of awesome as it is from my perspective. That's how I see it. So is it true that Japanese people cheat a lot even they are in a relationship? I don't really think it's like a Japanese thing. It's more like some people in Japan. It's kind of like just asking random people in Japan and they say yes. Like it's a thing in Japan, so you just go like, oh, then that's what everybody does. No, there are so many different kinds of like people in Japan. I'm not gonna be able to say yes to your question and say like, this is how it is in Japan. I just wanted to say there are so many kinds of different people in Japan. Even though you think everybody is like shy and introverted in Japan, there are some people who are not. Like me, for example. I can say Rasengan, which is very non-Japanese like. Like nobody really does that, but I do it. So you see the point here, right? 後で庭園の感想を聞くわ。一人で来る場所じゃない。一人で来る場所じゃない。I saw an interview where women in Japan is fine for their men to cheat as long as they're doing it in the red light district. Oh, that thing, by the way, the Takashi's video. I like the YouTuber, by the way. I think he's really amazing. But I've been talking about this. That video, I actually used GPT-4 to figure out where the video was shot. That's in Shibuya. So that video was shot in Shibuya at around 8 p.m., 9 p.m., around that time. And the question was asked to some young people with their bellies out. So, of course, they'll be kind of open about sex more, like, obviously, is one thing I wanted to say. So just because they said it, does that mean everybody is going to be like that in any places in Japan? No. Again, there are so many different kinds of people. It was asked only in one place, Shibuya, to some young females. So, of course, they will have like a different opinions about things. It's not really like how it is for everybody. It's not like the data was collected from different places. It's just the data was only taken from one specific place. So you cannot say like that's how it is everywhere, if you know how it works. But yeah.汐留駅に乗るかしら、ストーカーしよう。汐留駅はね、乗らんわ。Well, let me fix my mic. Takashi sucks. I don't think so. He's an actual like amazing YouTuber. One thing I can say is that Takashi from Japan, that person is like one amazing YouTuber. Like he doesn't do anything himself. Like he doesn't say anything bad himself. He asks people what people think about certain things. It's not like his fault for spreading some things, but because he's actually filming the actual thing. So it's not his fault. I think he's an amazing YouTuber who does things very well. That's how I see him. Of course, like you can see some flaws in his videos and whatever, but like that's how every YouTuber is. Like I have like a lot of flaws too. And it's not that he's saying some false things or anything. It's just he is asking people what people think about things. That's really it. So. Where are you? Where am I? Wait, do you guys know where I am? Yeah, can you guys tell me where I am right now? I like Australian birds, yes. Wait, can you guys tell me where I am right now? Fuck! Thank you, Robbie the Alien. Any big plan economic news you might know about? Not really, but thank you so much for the donation. Google Maps, do your job. Yeah, it's just not working. I guess it's working partially, but where the F am I? Oh, I just have to cross there. Pasta lasagna when yes. That union hall for sex is ahead. Wait, what? There's a union for sex? What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? You're under the bridge. Everybody knows. Ask your baby GPT-4. You know what? Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can just like my baby GPT-4 and say like, hey, where am I? And GPT-4 will freaking say something like, I cannot recognize where you are because your GPS is off. Don't know, man. But in reality, I kind of figured out where I am. I just have to turn left here. I mean, right here. Fuck. Weeblets are now clamoring to geolocate you. Yeah, I mean, I want you guys to do it because that's where I am. Right. As a language model, yeah, yeah. As a language model, I cannot locate where you are. Get a life. I'm really looking forward to studying in Japan, but I don't know if Japanese universities are as good as Western universities. Your opinion? It depends on like what university you go to. Like again, there are so many different universities. Like in any countries, like when it comes down to universities, you know there are good universities in the States as well, and there are bad universities in the States. Like it's all about choosing the right one for you. You cannot straight up say something like all the universities are bad in the States, in Japan, in Korea, anything. Like there are seriously so many different types of universities for different like things. You can seriously not say, oh, this is bad. So it's all about finding the right one for you and figuring out like what you want to do in a university. Like you cannot straight up say like, oh, it's a bad one. Find the right one for you. That's what I can say. Thank you. Kaiser isn't fake. I heard someone say that otaku weeb in Japan is culturally equivalent to what an incel is perceived in American culture. Is this true? No. Definitely not, but thank you so much. One thing I can say is no. The end. Like there's nothing else, because no. That's not how it works. But I'll just tell you more. So, otaku, weeb, those two things are like, by the way, different. Because otaku just means like you were into something. Like that means maniac. Like that's what it means. And weeb is like a person who's just into anime from outside of Japan. So theoretically, you cannot be a weeb in Japan as a Japanese person. And nobody knows what the word weeb means in Japanese. I mean, in Japan. Like nobody knows. Seriously, go up to any people and say like, do you like weebs? Nobody knows what weebs are. Unless they speak English. If they speak English, they know what weebs are. But they usually like weebs. Because weebs for Japanese people are just people who like Japan. So there's like no way they hate them back, right? That's kind of like what it is like. And what about otaku? So otaku usually means somebody who's into something. Like a lot. Like let's say there's like a train otaku, anime otaku, or like game otaku, idol otaku, like this anything. It just means a maniac. The thing about it is like here, if you're a train otaku, you kind of get some hate in Japan, as far as I know, because they usually do cause problems. Train otakus in Japan are not seen good, because they usually stop trains too. Idol otakus, they are kind of like on par, as far as I know, because I don't really know if people like idol otakus or not, but yeah, I don't really think they are seen as like something good from my perspective. Game otaku, kind of same. Anime otaku, similar, but when it comes down to anime, it seems to be a little bit different. Because anime is like anime is something a lot of people watch in Japan. So it's a little bit different. But when people say otaku outside of Japan, you guys think of like, ソラさんです。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。
なんか一人でライブしてたんでもしかしたらって思って。
そうなんですよ。今見られてます？
さっきイタリア街に行くって見て、
はいはい。
もしかしたらって思ったんです。
そうですか。どうしよう。映しちゃって大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫ですけど。
すいません。
ちょっと緊張してるんですけど。
大丈夫、全然皆さん緊張されるんで。じゃあスナイパーby the way、日本の方ですよね。
はい。でもソラさんの動画見てるんで。
そうなんですか。
英語もちょっと喋れます。
じゃあちょっと英語でいいですか？すいません。So like yeah, she's Japanese. She found me randomly, and what's your name on YouTube by the way?
YouTube name?
Yeah, YouTube, yes.
Actually, I don't have YouTube name. Just my real name is okay.
So you don't even like leave comments or anything?
Sorry?
You don't leave comments? You don't?
I don't.
So you just watch my stuff?
Yes.
And you know what? So this is something I ask to everybody though, but do you watch anime?
Yes.
What anime do you watch?
Recently I watched 薬屋の独り言、フリーレンとかそういうpopular anime, and my favorite anime is Prince of Tennis and JoJo.
So she watches JoJo. Yeah. And one thing I wanted to ask you is, this is what I've been asking every Japanese person out there. Do you like weebs?
What is weebs?
Weebs, basically like foreigners who like anime.
Yes, of course.
See? That's 5 out of 5. Like seriously, like this is something I've been saying. Like people just don't hate foreigners who like anime. Like what the fuck? So why do you like weebs? Foreigners who like anime. Why do you like them? Why?
So for my situation, actually, so 3 years ago I don't like English, but I saw many international people, foreigners like anime and come to Comic because I sometimes do cosplay. Then I watch many people do cosplay too, so I'm interested in foreigners. Then I wanna learn English. Then sorry, my English level is not good.
It's fine. It is actually great too.
So that's why, because someone likes our culture, so why I don't like them?
It's kind of like they like us, so we like them back. That's how I go.
Yeah.
So Yeah, there's nothing wrong with like being a weeb. Like usually you get liked in Japan, as far as I know. Like this is the reality of Japan. By the way, did you want to say anything to like everybody? Weebs out
Come to Japan and enjoy Japan. We welcome you.
there. What's one thing you shouldn't do in Japan? Do you think?
Sorry.
What's one thing you shouldn't do in Japan? Like what's one thing nobody can do? Bad thing to do in Japan. What is it?
Too suddenly question. Actually, it's cosplay event because I think in abroad also have many like Comic-Con, but in Japan we have more exciting events. So I think you should try.
Oh, she actually was talking about what you should do, but yeah, that works too. 好きな YouTuber, what's your favorite YouTuber?
YouTuber は結構日本のしか見てないんですけ
So
ど、
who do you like the best?
ゲーム実況者の牛沢さんっていう方なんですけど。
Ushizawa-san is what she likes, so that's just one thing.
皆さんヤクザとか知ってますよね、ゲームの龍が如く。
Everybody, yeah.
Yeah, like a dragon.
Dragon, yeah, Yakuza,
Yeah. I like the YouTuber. He did many about Yakuza. That's why I like him.
So she likes Yakuza, basically. That's what that is. And wait, do you want to take a picture too?
Yes.
Yeah, let's just take a picture. Let's do that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna take a picture on my phone too, but you can obviously take a picture on your phone too. Let's go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
And you can like upload it to Twitter saying like, I found a cringy guy. Alright, let's just do that on your phone.
いいですか、とっても。
大丈夫ですもん、全然。
いや、本当にたまたまなんかお見かけして。
本当ですか？
はい。
こっちから歩いてたってやつですよね。
いや、あっちからでずっとこうみんなここ見てたんで、何かなって思ったら撮ってたんで、あ、そっかって思って。
前の人だみたいな。
前の人たちがこっち見てたんで。
ああ、なるほどなるほど。
あ、そっかって思って。
はいいいですよね。So yeah, I'll run. So you're going that way, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna just go that way then to not be awkward. But did you want to say anything else to everybody here?
あ、それ。
Did you want to say anything? 何か言いたいことがあれば何でも。
楽しんでください。
Have fun. So,
Have fun.
じゃあすいません、ありがとうございました。
すいません
ちょっとナルト走りします。じゃあお疲れ様です。はい。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ナルトかっこいいです。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。Look at the pinned comment. He says, Naruto never runs while saying Rasengan. Rasengan! 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 Lightning bolt! Woo! I'm cringing so hard, it's fine. I'm gonna be near. Cause you're true. But yeah. Sasori, thank you. Do you have Instagram for your cosplay? I forgot to ask her. I should have. But yeah, so that's another case of a Japanese person saying, oh, I like weebs. So like, we still haven't seen any Japanese people saying, oh, I hate weebs. They like anime. Fuck. They never say it, right? So, なんで走ると IQ が3歳並み中身が3歳だからじゃないですかね。So, in Japan, people don't hate you for watching anime. Like seriously. And girls watch anime in Japan too. So. He's shy. Am I? Sora, do you have an anime club Discord? No. Then why do neckbeards say they hate us? So, I've been saying this. There are some people who hate everybody. Like, whatever happens, they hate everybody. There are more people they hate more than the people they like. When you talk to them, they say, yeah, Japanese people hate me too because they hate everybody. But in reality, from my experience, you really don't see a lot of like Japanese people hating weebs. Like, you don't really see that. Asta, could it be because the ones who hate weebs are actually avoiding you because you run like that? It's more that the people who hate weebs are the ones like who just hate everybody. So that's just one thing. But I don't know, man. That's just what I think. Well, like that's what I learned from my experience. So seriously though, the amount of self-confidence is you have to be cringe like that. It's not that I'm confident about myself. It's more that I just stopped caring about how people see me. I used to care about how people see me. Like I used to worry if I was being polite or being, well, behaved. Like I used to care about it. But now I stopped caring about it. I just decided to freaking release my full Rasengan. Thank you, Robbie the Alien. Do half Japanese get treated like Yankee? Not really. Not really. 警察がウィーブ好きかってこと？警察にもSo here's a great question. So one Japanese person, or maybe it's not maybe they're not Japanese, but one Japanese comment says, but what about police officers? Do they like weebs? Let me tell you, if you ever get stopped by police officers, show them your anime merch that's inside of your backpack. Like that's how you freaking win in any situation. Like seriously, that's like a cheat code really. Once you show them your anime merch, they'll be like, oh right, you're a weeb, never mind. They'll just freaking let you go. And I've been saying this, but getting stopped in Japan by the police officers mean nothing. I got stopped on stream too because I was streaming. But I just said, oh yeah, you know what, I'm streaming here in Tokyo and just showing everybody, showing the members of the anime club like what Japan's like. And the police officer was like, oh cool, right? And the conversation ended. So yeah, that's how it goes. Like they just want to know like what you were doing. That's basically like that's what that is. VG nerd, thank you. What's your honest opinion about kurazushi? Kurazushi is amazing. I actually went to kurazushi the other day. I showed the custom officer in Costa Rica my anime merch and they still detained me though. Dude, you were not talking about Japan. I had to bin you. So basically, you are talking about your country and you got detained for being a weeb in your country. That's wild. We have nothing to do with it. But that's freaking wild story. That's one wild story to freaking share. You literally got detained for being a weeb in your country. That's amazing, bro. Today I learned Costa Rica isn't in Japan. Yeah, but I had to pin this because this person right here literally just freaking announced that he's a weeb and he showed his anime merch in Costa Rica and he got detained. That's awesome, bro. That is amazing. That's unfortunate, but that's freaking hilarious. Wow, dude. You got detained for being a weeb? God damn, I want to just actually do an investigation on like what exactly happened. Thank you, Asta. Serious question. Is it against the law there to wear costumes in public if there is an event? I want to when I go shopping there. You can wear costumes. I mean, how it's a costume and it's not a costume, right? Nobody can tell. Like, you can do whatever, but let me tell you, you'll get insane amount of stares. You'll get that. So you can wear costumes, right? You can go to any areas in Tokyo, in any kigurumi. Yeah, you can wear anything. You'll get insane amount of stares. It's not illegal, but people will think you're cringe, like actually cringe. So I don't know, man. If you can deal with that, why not? I got detained for Shonen Jump cock ring. Yes, opinions in water. Why is everybody still talking about like water? What is this like freaking fixation towards like water about you guys here? I'm already mixed with white and black, and I'm plus size, so might as well. The thing about it is like, here, let me tell you, I've been saying this. I don't know where you're going, but I'm thinking like you just want to travel in Japan, so you're thinking about going to like a touristy places. Nobody's gonna care. Like, you're gonna be fit in, because everybody's a foreigner here in Japan now, especially around in Tokyo, Kyoto area. If you were going to the countryside, yeah, that's a different problem. But thank you, Panda Bebu. Bro, do Japanese people hate Indian people? So let me talk about it again. We actually had a conversation for like 30 minutes as to why Indians keep talking about India, or like Indians on my channel, where we talk about anime in Japan. And we talk about like nothing else basically. We talk about Chidori, Rasengan in Japan and Japanese culture. And then Indians show up and say, what do you think about India? So I just was talking about how it happens a lot on my channel. And I was like asking you guys like why Indians ask me what I think about India, what Japanese people think about Indians. What? So this is a meme on my channel now. It's a meme. Like at this point, asking like, hey, what do you think about India is a meme. Because yesterday, there was this one person who was spamming, what do you think about India for 2 hours non-stop. And it just didn't stop. So I just decided to freaking treat him as like a scenery at that point. And thank you so much for the donation either way. So I'm gonna actually answer your question here because you actually gave me a donation, so that means you're curious about it. But let me tell you, we were just talking about how Indians ask me what I think about India, basically 24/7 on my channel. And there's like no other people basically. Like Americans never ask me what I think about Americans. But yeah, since you actually gave me a donation, I'm gonna answer your question. And this is me talking about it for the third time ever on my channel, but sure, let's do it. What do Japanese people think about India? They're foreigners, that's really it. Like there's no such thing as like what Japanese people think about Indians or anything. In Japan, it's either you're a foreigner or not a foreigner. So you Indians are going to be foreigners in Japan. Americans, Indians, no difference. Like that's really what that is in Japan. Like seriously, once you come to Japan, you will notice. Like people won't treat you in a different way because you're Indian. It's more that people will treat you different way because you're a Gaijin. It happens. It's confirmed. It's 100%. People won't care like where you're from. People will be like, oh yeah, he's a Gaijin. Like that's literally what happens. Nothing else. Do people hate Indians? No. They don't care. Like again, it's not the matter of like, do people in Japan hate Indians? It's more that you're a Gaijin. Yeah, that's it. Like there's no difference. Do Japanese people hate Gaijins? If you ask me that, it makes more sense because like Japanese people have different opinions about Gaijins. And my summary is here. Do Japanese people hate Gaijins? I don't think so in Tokyo area, at least. Because like everybody's a foreigner here. Because there are a lot of people that are just like, you know, traveling in Japan right now, especially in Tokyo area. People don't seem to care, honestly. That's what I can say. And you cannot really find any specific people for whatever reason who have like strong opinions about India only in Japan. It doesn't happen because it's not a thing. But when it comes down to China and Korea, it's a little bit different because like we have a history and we know in our groups, like Chinese people and Koreans and Japanese people, we know there was a history, an interesting history that kind of is a bit controversial, so I'm not going to talk about it here. So if you ask me that, yeah, then it kind of makes sense because there were some incidents that happened between the countries. But still, I can say that young people like each other now, old people hate each other, kind of thing. As to India again, it's more that you're a foreigner because you're not Japanese. So you'll be the same as Americans, Canadians, Europeans. You'll be the same. It's not, people don't see you and judge you because of your race, your nationality, you are going to be a foreigner. That's really it, nothing else, if that makes any sense. And should I just actually freaking put a description on my channel page and say like, what? Question number 1, what do Japanese people think about India? Like, should I just do that now? I don't know, man. And Asa, K, what yokai gyat would you like to eat, bro? Thank you so much for the donation. But yeah, I mean, if there's like a demand for it, I'll probably actually put the thing. Sora's FAQ, yeah, what do you think about India? What do Japanese people think about India? Because no other people ask me what I think about some certain people. Like, I actually don't get that from like any people. But from Indians, for some reason, it just happens. I don't know, like, what is this? I find it interesting. So, but yeah, again, let me tell you, in Japan, it's more about you're a foreigner, you're not a foreigner. That's really it. That's basically the criteria here. It's not about your nationality. It's like, wait, are you a Japanese? If no, then you're a foreigner, nothing else. Like, that's how it is. There's nothing else. Because like, so in Japan, you see some restaurants. Actually, no, never mind. It's the same thing. It's basically the kissed. But yeah. And I wanted to talk about one more thing too. What is it that I wanted to talk about? Oh yeah, so here's the thing. Like, so can I fully fit in Japan? Depends on you, because I saw a comment. So there were some people saying something like, so can I fully fit in as a foreigner in Japan? Can you? That's the question. Do you think you can? So the question here is not about Japanese people. It's about you. Dude, so you have to learn. You are the one living your life, right? Can you fit in Japan? Do you think you can fit in Japan? Like, that's the question here. I know a lot of like Americans, like Australians, like even Filipinos, even Chinese people, even Koreans, like that fit in Japan really, really well, like who have like a lot of friends. If you think you can, then yeah, you can, probably. It just really is up to like what you are capable of, right? So, can you? I think it's the same for me too. Like, so if I ever wanted to live in America, do I think I can fit in America? My answer, probably yes, because I will try to learn how to fit in and how to act American. I will probably do that. So, it's the same for you too. Do you think you can fit in Japan? Do you think you have the capability to learn things about Japan and follow the culture in Japan? I know a lot of friends who do that in Japan, and they are well liked. They respect the Japanese people, so they are well respected as well. It's all about who you are, what you do. It doesn't matter like where you're from. Like, it's all about who you are as a person. Like, that's like what happens like in the end, right? And where the fuck am I? Can I live with you, Sora? No. Oh, the Italian place is like freaking that way. Let's go. It's that way actually. Fitting in America style, yeah. 外人は差別語と違う. So the word 外人 isn't really a derogatory term. Like, we don't really think it's a derogatory term, but some people think it is for whatever reason. We don't think it is. Like, when we see 外人, like foreigners, like 外人, foreigners, we never say it in a derogatory way. It just means like a foreigners. It's kind of like the same as like saying foreigners in English. If you just point at somebody in America and say like he's a foreigner, like that's kind of rude, because you were supposed to say he is Japanese, like he's American. Like, you actually are supposed to say like his nationality. You don't just straight up like say something like, oh, he's a foreigner in America. That's the same thing I have to say. But it's not a derogatory term. And thank you, Panda Baby. I love you. Indian people love anime in Japan. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, I don't know. I just really think it's interesting how I get questions about India on my channel more than like anything else. Is weeaboo an offense term? It's what you think. It's not like, you know, what Japanese people think. But I don't think it's a offensive term, because I don't know. I really don't think so. What's your opinion on shares? I don't know, man. Have you ever gone to Nishikasai? Yeah, of course. I've been to Nishikasai. I saw some like Indians there too. And one thing I can say again, like, is a lot of people, especially on my channel, are so curious if you'll be liked in Japan or not. But in reality, what's important is here. It's not about whether you'll be liked or not. It's more that what you can do for Japanese people to be liked. Like, that's what's important here. It's kind of like the same thing as like you were trying to upload a video to YouTube and you were thinking like, wait, will I get a lot of likes on my channel? Will I get a lot of dislikes on my channel? I don't know. Wow, that's the situation you were in. So whether you get likes more or dislikes more is up to what kind of content you upload to, right? It's the same thing as that. It's like who you are is going to determine like the amount of likes you get. The same thing for you as a person in Japan. What you do in Japan is going to determine how much, good attention you get in Japan too. But Panda Boo Boo, thank you so much. So it's not really that who you are, like what country you're from. It's more about what you do in Japan for Japanese people, or like how you behave in Japan, and people will like you based on what you do. Thank you, Brian. I like your cheeks. Thank you so much for that. So, one thing I can say is like, yeah, if you upload cringy stuff, it could work. And where the fuck is this? Is this the Italian place? Hey there, I was wondering, have you ever contemplated the intricate connection between... What the fuck? What do you think about Germany? Should I really actually make a Q&A thing in my channel's like description? What does Sora think about this country? I feel like it's a must here. Let me think about it. What do you think about China? Should I actually just make a Q&A video and which is about like what I think about each country? Like that will be freaking great. Like that's like great content out there. What do you think of Italy? Yeah. See? What does Sora think about Indonesia? At this point, like nobody even is saying like, what do you think about India? Which was a topic like a bit ago, but it's not happening here. So, and Italian place is like around here. I thought. Well, let me actually check Google Maps. Okay. Isn't it here? Let me check. To be honest, weeaboo is a term we foreigners use to insult a cringe otaku that acts cringe in public. Yeah, so it was something like not good before, but I don't know, like in 2024, a lot of people proudly say, oh, you know what? I'm a weeb, bro. So I don't know. It's probably a good thing now. The Italian. Oh, wait, here it is. This is the Italian place. Wait, Italian town. Here we are. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is the Italian town in Japan. Is this what actually, like, what Italy looks like? Yeah, Italian town. Or like Italy town. This is it. Is it what it actually looks like though? Is it? Your mic is working now. How did you fix it? A lot of things. Wait, Italians, are you there? It's exactly like this. Really? Is it really like this? Not even close. Then what the fuck? It looks like a city, yes. Jump in a pipe like Mario, yes. I don't know if this is even like Italy or not. See? It even says like Italia guy. See? Italia. Like Italia town. Thank you, Sky Ryu. What do you think about Belgium? I'm from there. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm gonna probably make a Q&A video saying like, what does Sora think about each country? But yeah, look forward to it. I'll probably have to do it at this point. I felt that WTF needs more limestone. Wait, so... Wait, is it not really like what Italy is like? Did I freaking get bamboozled? Why is it named Italia guy? Because Italia town. Guy means like a town. So, you already did that. Yeah, I know. But I'm thinking about actually making a video here. Can I just find a drink? Like, see? You see? They freaking say Italia everywhere. Italy. That's how we say Italy in Japanese. Like, Italia. Like, that's the same in any languages besides English. See? Is it what it... Wait, is this what it really looks like? Can we find some JoJo's? See? There's a weeb. I need to cancel cards to school. That's unfortunate. 7-Eleven. Wait, are there like 7-Elevens here? That would be freaking amazing. Like, I want to see something really Japanese. Yeah, never mind. That's something really Japanese. Because Japanese people, I win. It's what the Italian town in Tokyo looks like. Yeah, true. You freaking just roasted me really well. It's not even a roast. It's just a fact. But yeah, you wrecked me. It's so deserted. Yeah. Like, why are people even here though? Like, why are they actually sitting and doing nothing? There's like nothing else here though. It's shady. Is it? Wait, there's actually nothing else here. What are those buildings? Like, what do people even do here? Are we gonna eat Rasengan? It's Rasengan. I mean, I guess it's also like Rasengan too. It looks so boring. I honestly thought there should be like more things here, but there's like nothing. Like, there are buildings, but people probably just work here and nothing else. Is this a residential area? I don't think so. It's an area where everything looks like Italy, but there's actually nothing here. And people don't even live here either. What the fuck is this place then? イタリアンがあるんじゃなくてイタリアっぽい街並みがあるだけ多分 Yeah, I don't know. Dude. Yeah, this place is interesting, but there's actually nothing. There's actually nothing. Do Japanese like eating lasagna? Maybe. There's a ramen store too. What the fuck? Wait, dude. This is an Italian town, and that says ramen. They do ramen there. That's so Japanese though. Do they even do pasta or something? What the fuck? そう結構な距離歩いたのに、俺豊洲から歩いてきたのよここまで。マジで? Wait, there's actually nothing here? That's the line. Wait, you know what? Let me actually look for something like Italian here because like there's nothing else. That's the borderline, is it? 体力お化けすごくない？俺自分でもさ最近びっくりしてて。Some Italian pasta way there, so ramen come in. Okay, so that's basically the borderline, like as in, like where Japan is. And from here, everything is gonna be just Italian. Is it what you mean? Is it what's happening here? That's a tall guy. Yeah, he's kind of tall, yeah. I want to actually go to, you know, store or something. Pasta はやっぱりパスタ. Dude, there's actually nothing here. What the fuck? Hey bro, just got back from lunch and did something weird happen. We got to this place called Italia Town, like Italian place, whatever it's called. There's nothing here. There's actually nothing. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. There's literally nothing here. Asta, thank you. What is ramen but Japanese pasta? That's deep, bro. I cannot answer your question. That looks like GTA 5, really? Like, seriously, there's like actually nothing else. Am I missing out? サイゼリヤ探そう。サイゼリヤあったらすごくない？普通に。Sora, why you look so gay? I don't know, man. I actually don't get that in Japan. People in Japan think I'm a player because I look like one of those guys who would freaking sleep with like so many different girls. Like, I look like that apparently in Japan. But yeah, people don't think I am in Japan. And there's one Italian restaurant, but that's closed. Why is nobody talking about anime? Don't worry. I mean, I got here. Somebody started talking about JoJo. So it's happening. Sora the Giga Chad. I'm not a Giga Chad, but Like, if you see a person like this, you typically think of like playboys in Japan. So, but that's kind of interesting because I get that question on my channel. So, are you gay? I never get that in Japan. People just ask me if I like to sleep with different girls. Like, that's what I get. And I usually say no because I don't do that. So I got tired of getting so many girls. No, I don't get many girls. That's one thing I can say. So that's a restaurant. I'm watching you at work right now. Great. That's kind of cheap too. Buffet for like $15? Not even $15. That doesn't look bad. Yeah, and maybe pricey, but it's like 1,800 yen, so it's like not even 15. $13, I think. It's affordable, and it's a buffet too. So it's great for its price. Elite eater, Italian pasta, including on ramen's turf, ramen struck back. Thank you so much. You know what? Let me just freaking find a gyudon place, because there's actually nothing here. Oh, there's 7-Eleven. God damn it. Can you get gelato? Dude, I was like looking for some like places where I can eat. Everything is closed. Like nothing is really open. I hear English. Yeah, there was an English-speaking dad and his kid. Virgins don't get girls. I mean, you're right. That's kind of why virgins are virgins. There's like nothing wrong with it, because that's just called a reality. Let me get in family. No, not Family Mart. 7-Eleven and buy some drinks and stuff. Sora base. I mean, that's just called a reality. Like, you see virgins, they don't get girls, but that's just because virgins are virgins. There's like nothing else. So stop flexing your virginity. I watch anime. Yes, I'm gonna pin you because that's actually freaking hilarious. Like on my channel, you flex your virginity. I guess that's a thing, and I didn't know. Let me just buy something, okay? I'm not gonna film people, obviously. Asta, do you think we'll find dogs doing the spaghetti thing, like Lady and the shrimp? And some guys are singing Italian to them? Yes. Well, thank you so much. I'm not gonna film people, so let me just get in and get some drinks and stuff. Amazing. That actually looks amazing. And let's see. Oh, I gotta stay away from that. Can I actually go to a restaurant?
こんにちは。私もよろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。
ID でお願いします。
お支払い方法をお選び。タッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーをタッチしてください。
Sorry. I was buying drinks. Well, a drink. Soda shopper. As if, like, buying things is a bad thing. Soda shopper. You know what? Sora shops, bro. Can you believe Sora buys things? Fuck. You know what? Everybody, like, that guy shops. Like, he buys, bro. What the fuck, bro? Can you believe? I really want you to, like, freaking post that to Twitter, like, just get a clip from this stream and just post it. Post it to Twitter. Actually, can somebody do it? Can somebody just freaking clip it and just post it to Twitter saying, like, this guy shops in Japan. We cannot let this guy do this. Like, while actually you freaking raging in the clip too. That would be great. GG, confirmed shopper, yeah, right. Let me just go to a restaurant. I want to go to like a skill or something. Wait, can I Google? Bro, I know. So let me just show you what I got. Ready? Because this is really interesting to me, even from my perspective. So here. Asta, don't chip your tooth on the water. It's not gonna happen. ID 使ったらなんかお得になる。いや、左手でこうやってできるからさ。ほら、こう。ね。Thank you, Paul. Let's make a competitor to Family Mart and collab Version Mart. Thank you so much. 冷凍の吉野家の牛丼。あれね、美味しいと思うじゃん。あれを買うんだったら、俺は、普通に吉野家行った方がいいかなって思ってしまいました。以上です。Well, let me do something really quick. So this is IDE currency? Yeah, it's kind of like using a credit card. So this is what I got ready. Let me show it to you. You know how in Japanese it just says like so many things? Kanjuku melon kaju shio koi melon cider. And then in English it just says melon soda. Yeah, like Japanese people, like, fuck English speakers. We don't care about what you know. Like, we don't care. We're gonna just put melon soda here. F you. Yeah, that's what we call like freaking racism. And awesome. Yep. Okay. Nice melons, I know. Let's drink this. So your voice totally changes when you speak Japanese. I really kind of feel like it's just more about how Japanese sounds though, more than just my voice itself. I don't know, man. Who knows? 56k cal per 100. No, 500. No. 500. 500. No. Actually, no. Yeah, I guess you're right. So this is like same. This is the same as like drinking Coke. Oof. Oof. Screw you, your English. Just drink it. You know what? You're right. Like, why am I freaking ranting about this? It's nothing. Rasengan! How much is that? 100 yen? Oh, wait. No. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh. I actually got goosebumps. I actually just got goosebumps. Oh. Dude, they're not kidding. You know, like when people make like melon soda, like melon flavored cider, like they kind of don't really make it taste like melon. This is like straight up like freaking the same as like eating melon. Like this actually tastes like melon. It's insane. I don't really like this. I really never thought this is what melon soda was supposed to taste like. God damn, bro. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's literally the same thing as like freaking drinking melon. Like just drinking melon. Like actually melon. Like actually melon. Yeah, sponsored. Yeah, this video is freaking sponsored, man. Don't waste your money, drink it all. Dude, you don't know about my channel. You probably are new to my channel, Twilight RO1. I had to opinion you. I'm that one person who mistakenly dropped a burger and I still ate it. I picked it up and I ate it, saying, don't waste food. I'm that one person. I'm Japanese too. Like, I don't know. I don't really feel like Japanese people do it less, like where they don't like something so they throw it away. They still like eat it or drink it. I have the same mentality, by the way, if you didn't know. Good. You say good, but isn't it more like a Western thing though? Like they don't appreciate food, so like they actually buy something, they don't like it, they throw it away. I feel like we see it a lot less in Japan. Because Japan is a country of like respect and politeness, right? So it just happens a lot less from what I know. I could be wrong about this, who knows? You ate those nasty raw sausages. As to that, I had to actually throw them away because they were not cooked. As to that, like that was the only time like when I had to actually throw them away. But I still like ate 50% of it too. So, dude, like you guys didn't know like how Japanese people respect food too. We literally go do this one thing where we, pray for food, saying like "itadakimasu," like a thank you for the meal. Like we do that in Japan too. I don't do it anymore, but like I had to do it when I was back in school. Teachers literally teach you to do that. Like that's a thing in Japan. So like of course there's like respect towards food too. It's all about respect in Japan. I've been telling you. So you were telling me you were raw dogging it on stream. I don't know what that means, but yes. Let's see. Where should I go? Can I just go to Skia or something? I haven't eaten anything yet. Let me use Google Maps, okay? We can't see the chat on the stream. Enable it. Do you really have to see it, bro? Wait, what? Wait, dude. Wait. I have to pin you now, because that's kind of like mind-blowing to me. We can't see the chat on the stream. Enable it. Do you really want to see it on stream? Well, what is happening here? Do you actually see like all the messages and go like, yeah, there's my message. Yeah, like, yeah. Is it what's happening? Give me the power. But to actually talk about it seriously, I cannot do anything about it right now. I mean, I can do something about it, but do you really think that has the highest priority? I don't know, man. They want airtime, yeah. Let me just use Google Maps and see if there's like any Japanese restaurants here, because I want gyudon. モンゲコ剣士、どうしてソーダじゃなくて螺旋岩を飲まないの？レストランではそれは提供されないけどファミリーマートならあるかもしれないよ。決めるのはあなた。Thank you so much。螺旋岩があるわけないだろ。コンビニに行って螺旋岩ありますかっつったら俺ただのやばいやつやんそれ普通に。Also, thank you. I do that. Thank you. But either way, thank you so much for the donation, Mongeko. And again, they don't sell Rasengan at convenience stores. If you think Rasengan sold at convenience stores, that's a different universe. That's a different dimension. Like that's not what happens in my world. Again, you don't really get Rasengan at a convenience store. Oh, I almost freaking dropped my phone. Can I, as a foreigner, marry a good Japanese lady? Because I don't want to play around. That's disrespectful also. Can I, as a foreigner, marry a good Japanese lady? Depends on you. Can I, as a Japanese person, marry a good American lady? Alright, so here. What you do is here. Let me just read the donations later, okay? But I want you to like do this one thing. Pin the comment. So replace the word "can I" as a foreigner with Japanese, and good Japanese lady with American lady, and it's gonna make more sense. Can I, as a Japanese person, marry a good American lady? Because I don't want to play around. That's disrespectful also. So I feel like there's like something there are some things like you experience probably in your life. So you are actually kind of thinking like, oh, I don't want to deal with disrespectful Japanese ladies. But let me tell you, it's not about your race, your nationality. It's not about like who you are, where you are from. It's about you. Can you? I don't know, man. What do you think? What do you think? I really don't know. Like, a lot of people think it's about a race or like a nationality. It's not really that though. Like, there are so many people who are married to Japanese people, and it's not really about like their race, their nationality. It all comes down to who you are. You can still like have a Japanese girlfriend. You can still be hated. You can get a, a Japanese girlfriend. You can be loved. Like, it's all about what you do. Like, it's all about how you treat them. It's not really about how they treat you. If you treat them well, then they'll just do the same to you too. Like, it's kind of like how it usually goes. There are some exceptions, let me tell you. There are some people who will treat you like shit. That's a thing too. But what I mean is, again, it's not really about who you are. And that's how people treat you based on like who you are, like as in where you're from. It's not how it works. It's all about your personality. Like, that's how it goes. I don't know, man. You can say I'm wrong too, actually, if you wanted to, but that's just not how I see things. Because again, let me tell you, I'm Japanese. I grew up with like a lot of foreigners. What I learned is it's not really about where you're from. It's all about who you are as a person. Because let me tell you, the most popular guy. All right, so here, most popular guy when I was in university was a Filipino guy. He was the most popular guy ever. He got the most girls ever, as far as I know. That Filipino guy was the most popular I've seen in Japan ever. Like, nobody was more popular than that guy. That guy was a Filipino guy. And does that make any sense? Because like he was actually a freaking good-looking dude. He cared about his fashion. He cared about how he treats people. He was kind of funny too. He trolled me so hard, but he was also like athletic too. He got everything. So, but does that mean Filipino people are popular? It's more like that guy's popular. Like, that's just what it is, right? So it's not really about he is popular because he's a Filipino. It's more about, oh, that guy's cool. He sounds cool. He looks cool. Boom, he's popular. And let me read the donations now. My grandfather grew up on a farm and he never throws away food because when he grew up, having chicken dinner meant you raised a chicken. Slaughtered it, plucked it, cooked it, so you respected it. Kind of like the same in Japan. Mongeko Kenshu, that was ChatGPT, brother. Thank you so much for the donation. But yeah, either way. It's more about the traits than the race, basically. I think it's the same anywhere, though. Like, isn't it the same, like, in some world? Wait, I don't know. I really don't think like... I really... Am I being stupid here? Isn't it the same everywhere? Like, how you get liked because based on, like, what you do and what you say. It's not because of, like, where you're from and people just... Everybody hate you. I don't really think it's how it is usually. I mean, there are some cases where you get judged because of like where you're from, but like that's rare. That's like 20% of like your life, right? I mean, again, that happens. That has happened to me as well in my life. But does that happen a lot? I wouldn't say so. I mean, some people like judged me for who I am, like as in like my race, like Asian, or like my nationality. That has happened, but they are kind of really different from other people too. So what I mean is, after all, if you deal with like a very normal people, they will just only judge you based on what you say, what you do. They don't really care about your race, your nationality. That's what I can say about you. So if you want to marry a Japanese girl, like it's not really about like whether they like you or not. It's more about how to get liked by Japanese girls and what you can do for them to have a good relationship. Isn't it what it's about? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm stupid, but it's all about what you do. GR, thank you. Is it true some host bars deny foreigners? I don't know about it. I kind of doubt it too, because I assume that you can generate a lot of money from like foreigners too, especially. So I don't really see the point of like them denying foreigners, honestly, because that's like a great opportunity for them to like even generate more money. I don't know, man. So I was like a Filipino, really. Again, some people just blame themselves on their nationality or like their race. It's not really like that. I've seen a lot of like cases where people got popular with girls because of like what they do, what they say. what kind of stuff they wear, what kind of like interests they have. It's not really about a race or your nationality. It's really about what you wear, what you do, what you talk about, how you treat people. That's really how it's been. Like, you can see a lot of cases like that on YouTube too. There are so many good-looking people who have like a lot of haters too, because of their douchebaggery, right? On YouTube. Like, there are so many YouTubers who are so good-looking, but they do some shady things. Something like treating people really badly, and just saying like swear words and like racial slurs and whatever, so they get hated, right? That's the thing. And then at the same time, you see some not really good-looking people who have some like hardcore like fans who just really like the YouTuber because of like what the YouTuber does, what YouTuber says. It's not really about your race or anything. It's just all about what you do. Like, that's really how it is in many places. So maybe there are some exceptions, but yeah. Thank you, Juan de la Cruz. Japanese girlfriend would love to have a in real life waifu, but it seems like I'm regulated to my 2D waifus in my cabinet. My latest is freeing 1/4 scale B-style darling in the Frank's 015 Ichigo. I actually don't know what you're talking about, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we skip this cutscene? You can do it. Probably it's the circle button. Thank you, Mongeko Kenshi. Do you just don't mess with Hello Kitty girls? Yes. I agree with you. I kind of want to eat something now. Can I go to like a Saizeria, the Japanese Italian restaurant? Wait, Saizeria. Do you guys know what Saizeria is, right? By the way. This one. In Ginza? Fuck that shit. I'm not going to Ginza. Dude. Fuck. Wait, there's actually nothing else. サイゼリアはチー牛が行くとこ。もちろん。Wait. Let me just find the gyudon places then. There's a lot. Never mind. So if I go straight, yeah, there's like so many gyudon places. Let's go. It's that way. Let's go. Ginza. Yeah, Ginza はちょっとめんどくさいから、yeah. Get Indian food. I mean, that's a great thing too, but I don't feel like eating Indian food today. So usually I would say like hell yeah, but not this time. Let me check something really quick. Let me just be a sellout and see if I missed any donations. I want to become a Japanese girl boss Yakuza, but it's hard to be a Japanese girl boss Yakuza, especially since I'm a guy from the Netherlands. Any tips? You are trolling. And you are good at trolling too. The thing about it is like here, I really don't know like when people are trolling anymore. Like there are some things like that are actually legitimate. Like they are curious about their questions, but at the same time they could be trolling too. Who knows, right? GR, thank you. GR8119. How come in anime they make it seem like everyone talks freely and laugh and scream, yet most that visit say Japanese are reserved and quiet? Dude, you are kind of comparing what happens in anime to what happens in real life. You literally, what you are doing is here. I mean, that's a meme. And I don't know like if you are actually serious about what you are talking about here. You said, hey, why does Goku do Kamehameha, but why does actually nobody in Japan do Kamehameha here? So again, that's you comparing anime to real life. That's you comparing Spider-Man to like all the New Yorkers, the real like people that live in New York. So I don't know if you're serious about it or not, but if you're serious about it, I want you to notice that you just actually decided to compare anime to real life Japanese people here. But if you still like know the fact that you were comparing to anime to like real life people, sure, I'm gonna actually talk about it here. How come in anime they make it seem like everyone talks freely and laugh and scream? Again, that's what happens in anime. Yet most that visit say Japanese are reserved and quiet, because that's how Japanese culture is. And anime is, it's a fiction. I know it's hard to believe. It's not a reality. It sometimes hurts to face reality and comprehend the fact how anime is not a reality, but it's a fictional thing, so it doesn't exist. It's hard, I get it too. But yeah, that's basically why. So it's kind of like trying to think Spider-Man's a real thing, or Iron Man is a real thing, but nobody really is an Iron Man or Spider-Man. Does that make any sense? My wife, who is 100% real, bro. Yeah, I mean, you can live in your fantasy land, but I'm gonna pin you because, I mean, that's just interesting. I'm not gonna say there's like anything bad with like living in the fantasy land and living with your waifu, your anime waifu. There's nothing wrong with it. That's how you wanna live your life. Like, go ahead and do it. But I thought it was interesting, so let me just pin you here, so everybody can just, you know, acknowledge the fact you exist here. You can do Rasengan, does it mean you're fictional too? Yes. Brutally Tops, thank you. Why do Japanese people say sugoi for everything? Are they easily impressed? Let me tell you, it's like the same thing as like, it's like the same thing as Americans saying, dude, bro, or like, awesome, bro, that's crazy, yo. The same thing as that. So why do Japanese people say it? It's more that that's their way to cope with things. They feel like that one word, sugoi, it's so useful that they can say that in any situation possible. If they say sugoi, they win. That's how they see things. And I don't think I'm wrong about this, because like, that's how it is. And Paul, thank you. In America, there are cartoons and live action shows portraying high school life, and they tend to be pretty accurate with social interactions and things. So it's surprising to us that anime is different. I kind of still like doubt it too, though, because like you see Spider-Man and like you don't really see it happen in real life. But again, so it's in America, it's the same too. Like there are a lot of different shows like that are based on real things and like fictional things. It's the same for anime too. Some things are based on like real life things, of course, especially those like school-based things. Like I feel like a lot of school-based, like where they focus on the life itself, is more based on what happens in real life. It's the same thing. It's more about what anime you are talking about here is like what's important, or like what shows, right? But in general, comparing like fictional stuff to like what happens in real life, it's kind of like an interesting take, really, from my perspective. So, slice of life shows, yeah, kind of like Ghibli. Ghibli is like what I'm talking about here, except for the part where they do crazy stuff, like the whole like interaction with you know, people in the countryside. Like I would say that's in a way accurate, in a way, not everything, but there are some things like that just correlate with what happens in real life, right? So, but that's kind of like how it is with how American lives are versus how American shows are. It's all about what you watch and what you compare them to, right? 早く風俗行こうよ。行くわけないやろ。捕まるわ。普通に。捕まるっていうかバンされるわ。あと捕まるな。見したらね。I'm trying to build a Gundam right now, but I can't see a part in America. Is Japan like a show in Gundam? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna just pin this guy. Maybe we can talk about this person, but I'm not going to. You can talk about the pinned comment, everybody. I'm going to just pin it and act like it's one of the furniture I have here on my channel. So let's just do that here. And he needs help, he says so. Can I get medical cannabis in Japan? CBD, yeah, not HTC. What's freaking gyudon? Do they even have gyudon here? Oh, this is Shimbashi, isn't it? I see freaking kyabakura, like girls' bars and stuff. Oh, goddamn, this is the red light district, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Fuck. Is Yoshinoya or Skiya better? I think Skiya's better, but who knows? I think it's just all about your preference. You can't get an HTC Vive? No, you can't. I think it's Shimbashi. I could be wrong about this. Oh, you know what? Wait, can I actually do this one thing where I go to a karaoke place and just freaking speed run everything and leave? Can I do that? Can I do that? I just go there, drink something, leave. Can I do it? That seems like a freaking the best thing I can do ever. But I have to make a members card or something, right? God damn it, it's a pain in the neck. Never mind. Why not? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't want to freaking just spend like 20 minutes registering. So, Sora the Stoner, yeah. They're like, oh, Matsuya. There's Matsuya. Let's go. お金もったいない。いや、まあそうだね。稲荷の狐? Hey Sora, did you see the trailer for the movie Shogun? Looks effing amazing. How famous is Hiroyuki Sanada in Japan? Sanada Hiroyuki. Everybody knows who he is, yeah. I loved him in Tasogare Seibe. I don't know if you saw that. I didn't see it, but Sanada, yeah, I think he's really popular in Japan and famous. I could be wrong about it. Maybe I'm just being stupid here. But thank you so much for the donation. My answer is I've never seen it, but I think he's like really popular. Asta, what do Japanese people think of anime cartoons made in America, like Samurai Jack and Kappa Mikey? Nobody knows about them. Like seriously, nobody knows about those like American cartoons. Some do, but they are like interested in America either way. One thing I can say is like American cartoons are not really that popular because people in Japan would rather watch anime. And I feel like that's the same for a lot of Americans too. GR, thank you. Have you ever been to Hawaii? Yes, not California. If so, how crazy is it time-wise you go back 2 days? Do you feel like you're in Tokyo Revenger, Lemao? What? Wait, what? Oh, time-wise, like you're talking about like a time zones here. I don't know. I mean, that was interesting. I didn't really feel like anything, but thank you so much. Let me just buy gyudon. Let me just not film people. And I cannot like really read the comments here. There's like Matsuya and Yoshinoya here. I'm gonna go to Yoshinoya first. I just figured out the translation's freaking fucked up. It's the most fucked up thing. I got cheese gyudon.
お持ち帰りですか？
あ、持ち帰りです。
お持ち帰りは商品と交換でお代いただきますので少々お待ちください。
はい。That's really cute.
それが一番本ない。一個
はい、牛皿定食のおかず大。
Look at this pinned comment. Look at this pinned comment. Yeah, this pinned comment is real. Hi, hi.
生姜と七味は、箸は、
もう漏れました。はい。
漏れました
はい。ID って使いましたっけ？
ID 使います。
ID でお願いします。
ID で。
はい。
ポイントカードお持ちですか？
ポイントカードはないです。
はい、かしこまりました。ID ですね。
はい。
はい。
はい。レシートいいです。
いらないですか？
はい。
はい、どうもありがとうございました。
Let me see the stuff if I missed anything. I know I sounded like a sellout just now, but let me just do it now. Nerd food acquired. You know what though? Like that was kind of interesting, because I got cheese gyudon, right? Like that's like a nerd food in Japan. Like if you get cheese gyudon, then you don't have a life. That guy freaking announced so like loudly. He freaking said like, "Oh, the customer waiting for cheese gyudon." Girls freaking looked at me. God damn it. The girls like literally went like, yeah. So that was amazing. Yeah, the Chigyu boy. Yeah, like that's kind of like what I'm known for now. Oh, that's the Chigyu guy again. Yeah, god damn it. Like I'm doing it for the memes, so like I don't really think they care. But they wanted to make sure I'm the Chigyu guy they think of or not. And yeah, I am, so they freaking win. God damn it. Fuck. So I want to eat this, but let's see. Good luck, Spider. Yes. Yo, look who's life. Yeah. A no-lifer. A cringe no-lifer. Basically. I don't have a life. I'm trying to get a life. That's why I'm in Tokyo. Did you learn Japanese from anime? Dude, I have to pin you. That's a pin of shame, by the way. You learned Japanese from anime? Really? Can I learn Japanese with you watching anime? I guess I learned what? I learned Japanese from anime. Brutally tops are gaijin who order cheese gyudon nerds. If you are a foreigner, I think it's a different situation because I don't think you know what the meme is. So I don't think that counts. But if you're Japanese, then yeah. 牛丼って太るつもりかって言うじゃん。でもこれで今日一食終わりだよ俺。これで終わり。これ以上何も食べない。そりゃ太らないよな最近。てかどんどん体重落ちてってさ、変わんないんだよなあんなに食べても。ちょっと危機感。Let me eat it here. Are you still Japanese? Dude, do you really think I can suddenly just change my nationality by speaking English or something? What the fuck is happening here? アイスは食べない。外国人なら頼んでも大丈夫だと思う。そう、その通り。みんな気にしない。日本人だとめっちゃ見てくるけどね。So, let me show you what I got. The same usual Chigyu. Please don't... Wait, what? Spider? I'm gonna eat it here. You're a donkey, yes. Just learn Japanese by watching JAV. Yes, I know you were memeing, but I actually know a guy who learned Japanese by watching Japanese porn. It's apparently a thing. Some people do. Here he goes, everybody. It says nerd. So, nerd. Cheese, gyudon, nerd. Amazing. And Juan de la Cruz, I love your Japanese, so sexy sounding. It's amazing for being American, sir. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, so, gyudon, cheese, nerd. Yes. I'm a nerd. And, chopsticks. You got two benefits, yeah, bro. つゆだくはナード、そう。これを信じてる人を見て爆笑するのが僕のチャンネルの楽しみ方でございます。Dude, that actually looks great. Asta, Spider has an interview, and we are wishing her like, good luck on your stuff. I don't know if it looks great on stream or not, but this is in reality like freaking amazing. Dude, it is actually amazing. Now everybody knows I'm eating Chigu here, so it's kind of, you know, embarrassing. And thank you, Paul. I would argue Sora did learn Japanese from anime, since he probably watched anime as a kid and probably learned a few words watching TV. Thank you so much for that. Why is it actually good though? And why do people freaking hate this food? Is it really bad? Thank you, S. Chigu tabitai. Dozo. But thank you. This is actually freaking great. Like, do you guys know how much it was, by the way? ホームレスですか？はい、家なくしました。今日からホームレス。Do you guys know how much it was? Yeah, $4 actually. You pay $4 and you get stuff like this. So, can I actually do this? Cheese を選択しない派。俺も実はね、チーズ牛丼食べないんだけども、あれなんですよね。配信的に食べないとまずいかなと思って。稲荷の狐、how come you don't say いただきます and clap your hands before you start eating Sora? I used to do it when I was a kid, but as I grew up, I became more American, I guess. Only $4, that's crazy you say, but that's kind of like, you know, why there are so many Americans, because dollars are so strong right now. ギムチー牛、ほんとギムチー牛よ、マジでギムチー牛、それすごいいいと思う。ギムチー牛って何？今思ったけど。Wait, this guy's freaking saying like, is it obligatory チー牛? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What does that even mean? 年取るとチーズ重いのよな。って言いながら僕ラーメン結構食べたりしてます。吉野家じゃないの？ Yes. It's Yoshinoya, but they freaking do Chigyu there too, cheese gyudon. So yeah, I decided to be that one nerd, and girls looked at me. That was amazing. Why Japanese people don't grow beers? You know what? That's a great point. Beers are seen as like something dirty in Japan. And actually, I freaking spit on my phone. Actually though, even in America, there are more girls like that hate beers now in 2024. I actually saw some like some surveys and stuff. There are more girls like that hate beers in 2024. So, which I think is quite interesting because it was not like that before. So, no beers, what a man-child. Yeah, that's what you think, right? But the statistics, or like according to surveys, it's actually changing. So, guys like beers, that's one thing. But when you ask girls, you see more girls like that say like, oh, I don't like guys with beers in 2024. Well, like not even 2024. Like this data is like something I saw in 2023 in November. So I was like, oh, interesting. So. In Japan, it's a cultural thing for men to not have beards. It's that too. But again, I feel like more girls love guys without beards. Actually, girls. Are there girls? No. This is what we do here. Girls, I have a question. If you're a girl, I want you to say something. I'm a girl, I like beards. I'm a girl, I don't like beards. Say something. I'm curious about you now. Do you dream in Japanese or in English? GR, thank you both. My Spanish coworkers said it depends who they are talking to. Yes, 100%. But sometimes in a dream, girls, Gigi speaks English. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm not really sure. It really depends. But thank you so much. Like, it depends on like who I'm talking to, 100%. I'm a girl and I like goatees. As a female, beards are weird. I'm a girl, I like beards. I'm a girl, both. I'm a girl, I hate beards. I'm a girl, I hate beards. I'm a woman, I like goatee beards. The rest are gross. See? I see more girls saying like I don't like beards. Like I see that more. Yeah, I see that more. Which is kind of weird because it was not like this before. I don't know like what happened. Wait, why do you guys hate beards actually suddenly? So I have a question. Depends on what kind of question that is. I'm a lady and I like men with long hair and beards. And there's this one exception too. I guess it depends on like who it is. As didn't you have a beard in old videos? Looks like Hanzo. That only one video. Yeah, I trolled. I basically decided not to shave for a week because I thought it was gonna be hilarious, and people made fun of me. So I was like, yeah, right. I didn't like them. So in 2024, on my channel at least, girls don't like beards. Japanese salarymen sleeping on the ground when they get drunk. I don't know, like, people in Japan think Japan's safe. Like, that's kind of what that is. So, in Japan, yeah, I don't know, man. It means Japan's safe, I guess. Can't grow a beard to save my own life. Oof. Also hate the stubble grown out. It's like a cactus. Why? So what is this? A lot of you guys are not even Japanese, right? And outside of Japan, beards are seen as like something sexy. But a lot of you guys are at the same time like, oh, I hate beards. Like, what is this? What is the formula here? Is 14 with beard normal? I don't think it's normal, but it's not a bad thing. So whatever, I guess. Because I feel like when you were 14, the word normal means it's legal. And the word bad means it's a felony. So I kind of try to be careful when I talk to like people who are young, because when I say, oh yeah, it's not normal, they think it's a bad thing. One thing I can tell you is it's not normal, yeah, I guess, but it's not a bad thing. I don't know, man. Like, it's just really up to your preference is what I can say. Depends on if you like Brillo pads rubbing on your face one night. Oof. なんで飯食ってるのにヒゲの話してるの？あ、俺ね、ご飯食べながらうんちの話とかね、できるんですよ。うんち美味しいって言いながら俺ね、カレー食えるんだよね。あ、全然いける。Thank you, positive vibrations. Hey, so I like J-pop, future, funk, and dubstep. Artists like Yonomi, Saikui, Pom Pom Pom. What kind of music do you like? I like any of them, but I like metal and rock more than anything, if I have to choose one. If I have to give you one recommendation, there's this one band called Korpiklani. That's one band that shocked me a lot. They're from like Finland. They're amazing. But I don't know if you like that kind of stuff or not, so I don't know. It really depends. No, thank you. Alright, so here's the question. Jules, I know you're American. I know you're a bit older than me. Do you like guys with beards? Also, thank you. Listen, if you guys don't like leg stubble, that's why we don't like face stubble. I was tortured with that when I was a kid. You got tortured? Wait, what is it? Like you had to go through like as a ninja, like a training to be ninja or something? What the fuck like happened to you? Yes, thank you. Women may not like bearded men, but men like bearded women. I actually didn't know about that. Can I speedrun this? Do you like the Beatles? Yeah, I did before. No, that's gay. Dude. Let me tell you something. Gojira, you say, no, that's gay. You were like freaking treating being gay is like a felony here. It's not bad. You can be gay, you can be whatever, you can be a weeb. Like this channel is like where you can be anything. Like it's just all up to whatever you wanna be. I'm not gonna judge you, I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing unless you are doing anything problematic or causing problems for others or it's a crime. You can be whatever. I don't care. Brutally tops. Should I get my facial hair lasered off? I don't know. Ask other people. So one thing again, everybody, I wanted to just actually talk about this. You can be anything as long as like you are not causing problems. It's not a crime. You can do and say whatever, I guess. And I will allow it. It's whatever. But if you are making other people sad, if you were like saying something like actually problematic, that's when I have to go like stop. But I mean, you can be anything. Like really, it's not a bad thing. You can be a weeb, you can freaking say like, anime sucks. But if you say it, all the anime lovers will freaking jump on you and wrestling on your face. I answered you. What was your question again? What was your answer again? And Sophie, thank you so much for the donation, by the way. I'm sorry for not reading it for like 1 minute. I just noticed it, I'm sorry. Can I speedrun it? Well, let me just speedrun it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just put the phone here, okay? 声優になるにはどうやって始めればいいですか？機会を求めましょう。声優のなり方を考えるんじゃなくて、どうすればビジネスを始められるかを考えれば声優も始められるはず。俺の場合は誰もやってなさそうなところから始めました。外国で翻訳もできてオーディオのエンジニアリングもできる声優ですってところから始めた。俺は気づいたらそれでフリーランスしてます。ただ声入れができますだけじゃめちゃくちゃ弱いっす今は。今それじゃ無理。 GBR, thank you. Last question. If Spanish African Asians eat rice with almost every meal, why are Asians the only ones who don't gain weight from the carbs? I actually did some research about it when I was back in university. So you were comparing like us to Americans, like for example. It's the amount of food we eat versus like amount of exercise we do. So in America, for example, the land is like so huge, people don't walk. That's one thing. In Japan, the land is kind of small, so people walk more, actually. Isn't it kind of interesting? When the land is like small, people walk more. And when the land is like huge, people walk less because people freaking just drive everywhere. That's kind of what that is in America too, like for example. And then, food portions like freaking insanely huge in America. Like I went to the States, it was insane. So this is basically like a normal size, gyudon in Japan. This will be like extreme small, like in America. That's what that is too. So people eat more. That's kind of, partially the reason. And then again, we walk a lot more. And thank you, John Durshan. Any recommendations on finding Japanese gamers? I've changed the servers to Japan, and even when I get teamed up with Nihonjin players, they never speak. Apologize for what is likely a common question. Yeah, Japanese people don't speak. Like, that's one thing. Why don't you, like... It depends on, like, what game you're playing, though. Like, so, for example, it's easy. I'm gonna talk about, like, let's say, Apex Legends. Because that's, like, a game everybody used to play. In Apex Legends, for example, like, with Americans, you can be friends with anybody. Because people just talk. And with Japanese people, they just never speak. They are shy. They just never say anything. So it is really hard. But you just have to keep using your mic and try to look for that one person who actually speaks. That's one strategy. And then you can also like find websites where they're looking for friends to play with, like in Apex Legends. Or like a language exchange partners, like that's one thing too. Like look for like a language exchanging websites and look for Japanese people who want to learn English from you, and then you can just like teach them English. That's one thing you can do as well. In my case, so let's say if I wanted to find friends that I can play like, you know, Apex Legends with, I would find a Discord server first for Japanese people. And I speak Japanese myself, so like I would just like, you know, join a server and look for like a, you know, separate groups and stuff, and then join one of them and go like, hey, I'm, you know, looking for friends, do you want to play with me? They will say yes, because they are looking for friends as well. That's one strategy too. But Discord might work better, but in your case, the difference between me and you is, I'm guessing you don't really speak Japanese, but you are trying to learn Japanese by playing games. In that case, yeah, I feel like finding a language exchanging like like finding a person who want to learn English from you is the best like thing you can do, I think. ゲームなら日本人と話せないと思った方がいい。いやーもう難しいね、本当に難しいね。カウンターストライクとか日本人本当喋らないし、アメリカサーバーだとみんな爆音で音楽流してるし。そうよね。You're not a native Japanese speaker, so yeah, I get it too. But still, like, what I mean is, if you speak Japanese like me, then it's easier for you to like find a Japanese friends. But if your purpose is to find a Japanese person so you can learn Japanese, then it makes sense for you to like look for a person like who wants to learn English from you. If that's a situation, like, just go to like a Discord servers for learning, you know, languages. LOL はどう？ LOL は一番難しいよ。LOL, League of Legends is like the worst place for freaking finding friends. Like that place is where everybody hates each other. It's like you hate your teammates. You hate everybody. Like literally, the only phrase you hear is "you suck." Go KYS. Like that's what you hear in Japan, in America, both. Like no, dude, that's like the worst place ever, dude. Like you don't do that. You can play League of Legends and you can learn like freaking actual like worst kind of like swear words in Japanese, like more than anything. And then you can start hating Japanese people for their mean behaviors. As thank you, still weird to see some people here eat a meal with 60% rice. Yeah, true that. そんな治安悪いのか? Yes. League of Legends is like one of the worst like places ever. And you guys know how bad it is, right? Like League of Legends, Overwatch is like one of them too. It's a place where you blame your teammates and say, my teammates suck. They are like literally, their IQ is literally 64. Fuck. You don't make friends there. You hate everybody. And I used to play League of Legends before as well. It's not the place, it's not the game where people play it to chill. It's the place to freaking have an argument and tell everybody that they suck. So basically it's the anime community where everybody likes different anime. Like that's basically what that is like. Kind of like every person has like a different anime preferences. Like some people like Naruto, some people like Dragon Ball, and they hate each other. That's what League of Legends is like. So playing League of Legends itself, it's kind of like a mistake if you want to find friends. Like seriously, it's not a good thing to do. You can find friends and then you will hate your friends later because your friend feast. Valorant might work. Yeah, Valorant might work. That game is kind of chill. The most chill game ever is probably Apex Legends. Valorant is really chill too because it's not like you get cursed because you suck in that game. Some people do it too either way, but that happens a lot less compared to like League of Legends. Because League of Legends is like that one game where you can carry super hard, but if there's like one person that sucks at the game, then your whole team like loses. Like that's how it works, right? So yeah, League of Legends is just insane. Apex is chill. You smoking bro? No. I'm comparing Apex Legends to like other games. Apex is freaking chill. I played all those games actually. I was a hardcore FPS gamer. I played actually everything. Apex is by far, you can actually ask any people about this. If you compare Apex to like League of Legends, like Overwatch, anything else, like even Counter-Strike, Apex is the chillest, 100%. And Asta, how you can get them to stop playing on those games? Just moan like Sora into the mic and say you're into it. That actually works. I've tried it before. It works. So, Paul, thank you. That is so funny. I started playing League during the beta and quit in 2022 due to the toxic community. And apparently it's the same 12 years later. It's still the same thing, yeah. And by far, I really have to tell you, I know like there are toxic players like everywhere, but Apex is still by far the chillest out of like all the games. Because if you see like, you know, toxic players in Apex Legends, you can just leave the game like instantly. Like in League of Legends, you cannot leave the game. You still like have to deal with the toxic teammates for at least 15 minutes. Or if somebody leaves the game, 3 minutes or 5 minutes, right? So, Dora's voice, because there's a voice chat. Yeah, Dora's kind of like the same thing. Dota 2 is like on par with League of Legends. Mirza's 3P, thank you. Hey Sora, I see you do music too. I play drums. Wanna do a collab of sorts? Thank you so much for that. Short answer, no, because I don't really do anything that's related to music, but thank you. Did I miss any donations? Let me just be a sellout. I think I read everything. What language is it? Most of the people here are rich or people working. People here are not rich, but they are here to drink, usually. I wouldn't say like they're rich here. You should randomly do a gaming stream someday. I used to do it before, but I kind of decided to stay away from gaming. Like, I was a hardcore gamer before, let me tell you. So, when do you use kun-san-chan? Kun is for guys, chan's for girls, san is for everybody, but you're trying to be polite, kinda, in general. It's a bit more deeper than that, but that's what I can say. So, let me kinda talk about my experience with like gaming and whatever. So, I grew up with myself a better player. Like that's what I did for freaking 20. Did it last? Sorry. Hey, what? It's back now, right? Or is it not back? Not yet. Still going. Really? Interesting. It's back now. Okay. Naotta. Okay, it's back now. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's weird. It's back. So, okay. Let me talk about what I wanted to say. So, I was like that one person who grew up with like gaming, right? And so gaming, yeah. I don't know if you guys know about this part of me or not, but all right. So here, everybody, do you guys know what I used to buy every month? So there were like two things I spent like at least like $300 on, or like even $400 every month. Do you guys know what they were? I used to do that stuff before. Do you know? This is what I did for freaking 20 years actually. I wasted a lot of money. I bought gaming keyboards, mice, and components. Like, I still have some left at my house, but I kind of decided to like, you know, throw them away because it's literally just a waste of money. So, I'm into like gadget, like tech stuff, like really a lot. Like, yeah, I'm that one person who doesn't have a life. So like when I talk about me not having a life, I really didn't before. My life was all about gaming, and gaming mice and gaming keyboards. I still have a lot of those. I bought at least like 3 or 4 of those back in when I was like back in university. Well, like I still like did that for a while. Not even like 40 mice. I had more actually. And now I stopped buying like any of those because I stopped playing games kinda, because I kind of wanted to have a life actually. That's where our donation money went to. Not really. I didn't touch any of my donation money. Like that was in my bank account. I still kind of don't really do anything. So I spent like at least $300 every month it was not worth it. That was like some weird gaming addiction. And I didn't buy nothing else. Thank you. A second-hand market really really sucks, guys. I think it depends on like what websites you use though, but yeah. Brutally tops. Sora bought gaming stuff for 20 years but still had enough left for a house. Are you so let me tell you. It's more that I spent $300 on gaming stuff, but that's really it. But I didn't buy like anything else. So in everybody's case, like people just spend money on like some other stuff too, like clothes and I don't know what kind of stuff like you guys buy, but you know how I go to like a convenience store and I get the cheapest stuff too. I didn't buy anything else. Like that's the only thing I got. Yeah. So put it this way. Either way, I spent $300 only a month. And then like I saved like everything up. And that's kind of why I had the money left still. Because what you guys do here, you guys actually go to restaurants and get something good and boom, right? In my case, even if I have to go to like a restaurant, I would get the cheapest thing possible. So even with like all the cost of like living and whatever, I don't think I paid more than like $400 a month. That's basically how my life was before. And I stopped like buying things like after, I don't know, I think I stopped buying things in 2021 at least actually. Yeah, 2021. After 2021, I haven't bought anything like related to my computer stuff. I used to. So, used to practically live at Fry's Electronics. Yeah, basically. That late. What? Paul? Dude, PC gaming is awesome. I have gaming on PC since 1999, since when I was 10. Just can't let it rule your life. Yeah. I had a weird addiction really, like, and it was not a good way to like live my life either. As thank you. No, they said you should have sold them instead of throwing them away, but they probably won't sell what you would get 500 yen. That's true, but if you sell them on the internet, then you get the same amount back usually, so. But yeah, that's the reality, I guess. Can I drink this? Please donate me a GPU. They are very expensive. Even for me, it's very expensive. Like I haven't got a GPU like for a while now, so I don't know why, but being with makes me forget your age. Oh, me? I'm 31. How far have you walked already? Dude, I've been walking for like 4 hours now. I know I'm crazy, but like this is what I do now, and everybody is curious why I can still like do this. What advice can you give to start living instead of games? Let me actually talk about this. So, here. Let me tell you something. It's not that I like to play games. It's not really that games were something I was passionate about. It's more that like I like to just learn something new. Like that's kind of what my life is about. So if there's something I can learn from it, like that's kind of where I get the most enjoyment from, right? So いつまで配信？でももう少しで終わるかな、30分とかで。So in my case, I really like to like talk to people from like different countries through games. Like, you know, VR chat was like one of those. Counter-Strike was one of those because I could just talk to people. Fortnite was actually one of those. I played it too. And I played Overwatch because I could just hang out with my Japanese friends. I played games to talk to my friends. Well, like, that are people that are from outside of Japan, basically. And then, so, it was kind of fun that way. But at the same time, like, I wanted to be better in the games too. Like, when I play games, I want to communicate with people and I want to actually kind of be better at it. Asta, does your GF like your called Sora? I'm not gonna really talk about that, but thank you so much for that. So, in my situation, now Sora does streams to talk to people, yeah. So, in my situation, I really like to like talk to people and talk about nothing with my friends. Like that's what I like to do. That's where my happiness is basically, to explain it briefly. So for you guys, I think it's different too. But for me, it's just I want to do something and talk to people, right? And then I noticed I was like playing games like till like September, and then the whole AI thing is happening. People are hiring. People are using AI more than like actual human translators and stuff. I noticed the pattern, right? So I just went like, oh, that's kind of unfortunate. I have to do something about this. And then I was like trying to do something, and then I was like, oh wait, I have like my channel. Maybe I can just do things on my channel a lot more, and maybe I can just find something else to do. So I started posting a lot of shorts and a lot of like videos, and I do streams more, right? And then I noticed, wait, I don't even have to play games. I can just stream and do the same thing here. Like, I don't have to play games, but instead I can just like show what Japan's like to you guys, and then boom, like I can troll here. I noticed it's exactly the same thing. And the problem is here. Some people get burnt out from streaming and stuff, which was the same case for me too. Like I got burnt out so many times. But if you think this is like the same as gaming, it's not gonna burn you out, is what I figured out. And I was like, oof, that's kind of like a, eye-opening stuff. So I basically became like freaking, Saiyan 1 to like Super Saiyan 3, like instantly. And that's kind of what I've been doing. So I don't play any games anymore. I don't really play games to like waste my time or anything. But I kind of decided to devote my time a lot more to like YouTube a lot more. Not to like generate money or anything, but like this is, I guess, like I do when I am bored now. Because this is like me being productive too. It's like I'm actually learning things, and I'm learning things from you guys about a lot of different things, like cultural things. And then I'm actually getting my name out there too by doing that, because that's how internet works. So I noticed this is like the best thing I can do right now in my life. And boom, I'm here. So yeah, that's basically it. Reality RPG game, yeah, basically. Thank you, GR. There was a PS game countries ban that Japan released where you try to feel a girl up on a train and not get caught. Is it that bad out there? Yes, it sounds really bad. Well, thank you so much. It sounds really bad. I mean, you have no anime figures, yeah. Like, in my case, I want to do something. I want to do something and I want to talk to people. Like, that's where... Like, I kind of want to just make friends, I guess. That's what it is about, I guess. It's not about playing games. It's not about doing anything. It's not about watching anything. It's more about just making friends with like a lot of people and just talking to people. At the same time, I just want to get attention, and that's kind of what I'm doing here. And YouTube streaming, I guess, is like the best way, I noticed. So, and that's kind of why I don't even like do sponsored videos or like memberships or anything, because that part is not important. I just want attention. That's kind of why I stream Rasengan. Rasengan! When there are freaking like people there. Do you want to make friends with Chinese? I have a lot of Chinese friends too, by the way, just to make sure. Travel to other countries. Yeah, I'll think about it. Usa-chan and Apple Guy are your friends you didn't notice. They are my Overwatch friends, by the way. They are my Overwatch friends, and Usa-chan still plays Overwatch actually. I saw her playing Overwatch like yesterday with a friend of mine. So there's that too. But we kind of became friends through Overwatch, if you didn't know. Like, we actually met in Overwatch, and we decided to play Overwatch together, and we decided to make like YouTube skits together, and boom, that happened. But Apple Guy stopped playing Overwatch too. I haven't seen him like freaking for a while. But if I wanted to hang out with Usa-chan, I can just play Overwatch and she will probably join us. I'm pretty sure like that's how it's been. Brutally Tops, be a life coach for Gaikokujin. I guess like that's what I've been doing recently too, like through my channel. And thank you, Paul. You have hundreds of friends and dozen husbandos. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured out too. You mostly live stream just to give us update about your life. It's not really, I don't really give you guys like my life updates though, because I don't talk about like my private life that much. I just avoid talking about some things, and when I do, I hide some things like 100%. Like, I don't really just do my channel to give you guys life updates. It's more that I do my streams, or like I do things on my YouTube channel to just talk about Naruto really. That's really what I do. Showing us new areas of Tokyo, yeah. And I'm just freaking, wow, dude, I walked from like Toyosu to Tokyo Station. Dude, wait, what the fuck? I didn't even notice this. I walked from Toyosu to Tokyo Station. Dude, that's some world record. Oof. That's actually freaking crazy. 4 hours, yeah. Did you find the exit 8? Yes. Is this far? I mean, dude, let me tell you, I've been walking for like 4 hours now. If that sounds crazy, then maybe you get it. よく歩いたね、ほんとそう。やばくないマジで。How far? 10 kilometers? I don't know. I can say is like, what I can say is I've been walking for like 4 hours now, and I still like, and I didn't even notice it. Like, this is actually crazy. So, how long have you been streaming? 4 hours, right? I don't know how far this is, because like I actually went to like a lot of different places too at the same time. So, how many kilometers? We don't know, because it's not that I straight up like came to Tokyo from Toyosu. It's more that we went to like a lot of different places, like running around, and now we are in Tokyo, so like we don't know. But simply, I've been doing this for like 4 hours. 4 hours and 25 minutes, goddamn, I don't have a life. Dude, I don't have a life. How do you walk so much? Don't know, man, like, I really didn't know. Like, so I've been doing this every day too, right? And let me tell you, I did something similar yesterday too. This makes no sense. I don't know. Like, who knows, really? Don't you have the health app to tell you about your steps? A lot of people keep telling me about that, but I just don't know how. I even like am wearing the Apple Watch now too, so I should be able to. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you, S. Didn't you walk from Shibuya to Tokyo? Yeah, I actually did. I did that too. And I know it's wild and stupid. Let me check something. Brutally tops, otsukare, thank you. Can you? I'm not gonna really say anything, but I just pinned something. So maybe you guys can just read the comment, pin the comment. I'm not saying that's a bad thing or anything, but yeah, I just saw this one comment and I had to pin it. So yeah, everybody, this is a person who likes anime. There's nothing wrong with it, by the way. I have to make sure. There's nothing wrong with anime. There's nothing wrong with the comment itself, but that just made me giggle and smile, and I just actually laughed because, dude, like something about the comment is just so silly and hilarious. Can you go to an anime store? Like, again, there's nothing wrong with it, right? It's like you're asking Americans like to go to a burger store. There's nothing wrong with it. It's, wholesome and adorable. But my channel is an anime club, and you guys are the members of like anime club. Basically, that's how that is. And one member says, "Can you go to an anime store?" Yeah, I mean, dude, that's just interesting and cute. Ama Ghost, by the way, thank you so much for the donation. Can you go to Japan? Yes. What is that place? Oh, dude, what is that place? What is this place? You don't have to ask American to go to a burger store. That's so true. That's so true. What the fuck is this place? Oh, what is this place? Wait, what is this place? Wow, I just feel like we found a dungeon. Back rooms, yeah. Dude, we just found a dungeon. Any store is a burger store in America? Yes. Ask ChatGPT for it how to track your walking steps. I mean, yes I can, but do I want to? I don't know. I just don't want to like look at the stats and like feel like I don't have a life. Lol, what a weeb. You have to specify the particular anime in mind. Dude, somebody's having an argument and somebody freaking called somebody else a weeb. And he probably watches anime himself too. This is like a weeb calling another person a weeb, and I just find it cute. It's kind of like two puppies fighting each other. You know, like, you know how puppies just fight each other saying like, you suck, no you suck. That's basically what's happening here. This is very cute. I don't know, man, like what argument were you having with another weeb? What happened? Wait, what? What a weeb. You have to specify the particular anime. Hey, he's laughing too. He's like, lol, what a weeb. But wait, what is happening? Did he like bully you or something? What happened? That's amazing, man. What's happening here? Nothing is really happening. It just feels like two people are just, you know, having a fight here, having an argument about anime, of course. And it's just really cute. So I just had to pin this. Yeah, again, like it's kind of like two puppies just fighting each other. And S, thank you so much for the donation. You're a weeb. I get it too, but thank you so much for the donation, S. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Ending the stream? Not yet, yeah. Do a backflip. Is watching VTubers makes you a weeb? Maybe yes, maybe, but like who cares, right? You can watch YouTubers and be a weeb, nobody cares. Maybe your mom cares, but like nobody else cares, right? But again, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Please tutorial on how to become a Japanese girl boss yakuza. No. I mean, I do, yeah. Hey, do you guys know what the argument was about? Versus like this person versus like another weeb. Like, that's just so amazing. That's cute. That's seriously cute. Like, bro, what was the argument about? It might get crowded in a bit since it's Friday. God damn it, that's so true. No, you're right. That's actually true. That's actually so true. No idea. Yeah, what was the argument about? What a weeb. You have to specify the particular anime in mind. What the fuck? That's amazing. That's like the best comment ever too. I freaking just... That's just amazing. I don't know. This is going to be my favorite moment of like all time. What a weeb. You have to specify the particular anime in mind. Dude. I really want to make this guy a mod so I can just like notice his comments. Naruto store. Yeah, that's in Ikebukuro. That's far, man. God damn it, that was really funny. Did you go to Team Labs more than once? I've been there so many times, yeah. Like when I have friends from America, for example, not just only America, from like any countries, from like outside of Japan, I usually bring them to like Team Labs. Or my Japanese friends. Like anything, really. And oh, god damn it, everybody, I've been streaming for freaking like for a while. Let's see. Oh, I'm in Ginza? Fuck. It's about 4. Yeah, god damn it. I really have to have a life. I guess a weeb is an anime fan. Basically a weirdo in Japanese. No, I mean, a weeb in Japanese is like literally just an anime fan from like outside of Japan. It's a thing that's liked in Japan. I kind of proved it so many times. I've asked 5 different Japanese people on stream whether they like weebs or not. They all said yes. Like there's nobody who said, oh, fuck weebs yet. They all said, yeah, weebs are amazing. So again, like it's just all about like us being Japanese, you liking Japanese culture. Like that's kind of what that is about. Nobody hates weebs really in Japan, as far as I know. But there are some people who hate weebs, and they hate everybody either way. That's my point. So, and you know what? Go eat something. You look so skinny. Dude, I just ate gyudon, bruh. I just literally freaking had rice and beef. Weeb technically is an adult, yes. So, I know I've been streaming for like 4 hours, and this is where our journey ends, everybody, because like there's a station right next to me, and I kind of have to say bye to everybody because like if I just don't stop, I keep streaming forever, and I have to get on a train, and then I gotta go to Chiba, like where my house is at, like, and then I gotta get some work done, and boom. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. Let me just read the comments for 3 minutes, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. Ice cream? 3 minutes. Would it be taking Japanese mask fashion culture too far if I wear my full face respirator? I don't know, man. Like, you can just do anything, I guess. Because you're a gaijin. People will think like, oh, that's a gaijin. Brutally tops. Otsukare-sama deshita. Thank you so much. Again, like, Japan is a place where there's like this one place called Harajuku, and they wear some like insane stuff and people don't care. Do water in Japan taste better? I know it's a meme comment. It does. Water in Japan actually does taste better. Do you have laptops? Yes. Yes, thank you. No ice cream imposter. Yes, thank you so much. Favorite place in Japan? Akihabara for me, because there's everything. I used to go there freaking like 3 times a day before. No, 3 times a week. I kind of like Shibuya too. You still drinking melon soda? Yeah, because anime recommendations, ask the members of the anime club. They know. You like video games? I used to. I kind of stopped playing games. I was like, yeah, this is not like productive. Now I just go out in Japan on YouTube, talk about anime. That's even worse. I don't play games, but I talk about anime. That actually is worse. What does LOL mean? It's what weebs type when weebs find other weebs talking about anime. That's really it. Yo, Kusoku Hikari, thank you. Do you think they will say no negative comment in front of camera on the stream about weebs comment? Either way, Japanese people will say like, I don't know, if they don't like something. They say, I don't know. Like, that's how they say no. And from my perspective, again, like this, it just makes no sense for Japanese people to hate weebs. Like seriously, like see, look at it this way. Weebs are the people who like anime, and Japanese people think anime is a culture. That's the difference here. You guys think anime is like something childish. In Japan, it's a culture. You saw Tokyo, right? Where anime is freaking everywhere. It's a culture here. Even old people watch anime too, like my mom, for example. It's a culture. It's like Hollywood movies. When people say like, especially when Japanese people say like, oh, I like Hollywood movies, Americans will love me back as well, right? So again, it's like saying, oh, I like Japanese culture. If you say that to Japanese people will like you back too. It's as simple as that. Like, oh yeah, this guy likes Japanese culture. That's amazing. I like him too. That's how it works. Japanese people won't say something like, oh, you like Japanese culture? F you. Like, that's not how like communication goes. If you like somebody, then the person will usually like you back as well. Especially if it's based on like your country. Like, let me tell you, so I don't know where you're from actually. I don't know what currency that is. If I say something like, I like Indian people because of their culture, I like Bollywood movies, and Bollywood movies are all high quality, and I really want to go to India, do you think Indian people will hate me? That's literally what that is. Like, that's exactly what's happening here. Weebs talk about anime, of course, but put it this way. I like India. I want to go to India. I like Bollywood movies. That's equivalent to anime, right? And I say like, oh, I really like Bollywood movies. That one Bollywood movie is like so high quality. Do you think Indians will hate me for it? Like, no. It's as simple as that, but still, like, there are so many people who somehow think weebs are hated in Japan. Like, why though? I've been curious about it. It's not how it works, by the way, but yeah. Paul, thank you. It's not worse because you make big dollars with your walk-in streams. I actually kind of don't, to be fair. Like, if I wanted to get more money, I should promote my work, and I should work. That's like a lot better if I actually care about money. And then, if I care about money, I should just actually do sponsored videos, or like memberships, because if I do like one sponsored video, I get $2,000, and I get a lot of emails from a lot of companies that want to sponsor me, because easy target. I've been ignoring like all the emails that are asking me if they can sponsor me. I've been just ignoring like all the emails. If I just do one of them, like boom, one stream $2,000, every stream $2,000, I haven't done anything. So thank you, Asta. So with American culture and stuff, do Japanese people like Donald Trump? I don't know about that actually. I think Donald Trump is more like a meme in Japan, because people don't care about like what happens in America, as far as I know. It's more like a meme. Like, I don't know about it. Some people might hate him, but it's more that it's not what's happening in Japan, so people don't care. It's like how it seems like. Thank you, S. People here love overseas people who are interested in Japan. The government has an entire campaign to promote the country. Yeah, there's that too. So again, I've been saying it's like, why do people on the internet just assume weebs are hated in Japan? Like, the logic just makes no sense to me. Again, if you are actually curious, think about Japanese people saying, oh, I like Bollywood movies, I like India. Do Japanese people get hated for it? No. Or like, think about Japanese people saying, oh, I like American movies, so I like Americans. Do Americans just hate Japanese people for it? No. Like, what the fuck? You don't get hated for liking something that belongs to a country. Like, if I say like, I like Filipino people because I like Filipino food, Filipino people will be like, oh my gosh, hell yeah, I like you back too. Like, that's how it goes. Like, and anime is a culture in Japan. Like, it's seriously one of the biggest things in Japan. Like, watching anime is so normal in 2024 especially. It's not a bad thing. Paul S, thank you. My point was that gaming costs you money. Yeah, you said this was worse than gaming. You're getting exercise and making money, so I think it's easier. Oh, I was kind of just memeing about me talking about, anime outside. That was a meme. But yeah, you guys get it now, right? So it's seriously, it's so normal to think that you like Japan and you get liked back as well by Japanese people because you like Japan, and anime is a culture that's in Japan. It's just as simple as that. There's no freaking fake emotion or anything. There's nothing else. It's so easy to see it from my perspective, so I think it's just really interesting how still some people think it's a bit fake. But yeah, let me actually read the comments for 3 minutes. I'm sorry for talking about something different. Let me read the comments from here for 3 minutes, okay? Let me just do it here. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Let me actually read the comments. What do you think about Tokusatsu? I don't really watch Tokusatsu. It's not my thing, is what I can say. How are you? Doing great. Who is your favorite American? Jack Black, Jim Carrey, and yeah, both. You were talking too fast, conserve that energy. Yeah, I'm like that one person who freaking types super fast on the keyboard. Like when there's an argument on the internet, I guess that's who I was for a bit. Will you stream tomorrow? Maybe yes, maybe not, let's see. Favorite game of all time? Tetris, I don't know. 11 table tennis, VR. Do you like Pokemon? It's not my thing. I've never played it. Favorite drinks? Monster Energy? Did you try Counter-Strike 2? Yeah, I did. I think 2 is better. Melon soda? Favorite voice actor? That guy who voiced Stanley Parable. What is his name? Something... I forgot. It's not Mazda Energy. You know why I said Monster Energy. What's your opinion about Jackie Chan? I respect him because I did Kung Fu for like 7 years. Can I stream snipe you before the stream ends? Maybe you can stream snipe me tomorrow. Because I kind of want to go home now, because I've been streaming for like 5 hours, right? Do you use pinkies while typing on keyboard? I think so, yeah. Yes, thank you. Sora forgot about tea with bolt, yes. But thank you. Kung Fu? Yeah, I actually did Kung Fu. Like, you can find videos of me doing that on my channel. Will you stream tomorrow? Maybe yes, but no promises. Thanks for the answer. I will find you tomorrow. Yeah, so like, all the people out there, you can stream snipe me. Like, I welcome like all the snipers because I like attention. I've been saying this. The only reason why I do streams is like I like attention. I like it when people notice me and say like, oh, that's Sora. That's just my fetish, I guess. I like to feel that I'm getting attention. Like, that's kind of exactly why I'm still here too. So you can. I allow all the stream snipers to show up. So, is it worth living in Japan? Depends on you. If you think it's worth it, yeah. What if we snipe you after the stream? Some people did that too. I mean, a lot of people actually do, by the way. I don't talk about them, but a lot of you guys actually do show up like after the stream is over because like they don't want to be, filmed or anything. Like, that happens a lot more than you think. So there's been like a lot of people who showed up. I just talked to them for a bit. We obviously just take a picture, and sometimes like I just buy them a drink, like just from a vending machine or something, and then I just say bye, I gotta go. That's what happens. That has been happening a lot of times actually. Thank you, Connor. What is your favorite anime? Anpanman. But thank you so much. Alright, so I have to go now. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. I want to go home now, so I'll probably stream tomorrow too. So have a great night or great day. I'll probably just like stream in actual like rich area. That's what I wanted to do. Like, I actually wanted to visit there. But let's see. Bye bye, everybody. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn. Reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for